Hey, chat.
New super hair tattoo.
Hey, chat. Hey, Lawrence here. Let me ask you something. Sit down for a second. Let me ask you something. Do you like Halo? Who in chat likes Halo? Combat Evolved. This is going to be a weird clip to talk over. So, funny moment. Funny explanation. Sorry, completely different topic. Although it is rather angelic, isn't it? This clip is probably the one that I have exerted the most editorial control out of all of MediaTek because it had no audio. I think I found this music track. This was at the end of looked like some footage of shooting inside of a Dallas-based televangelist production. And it's weird because I remember seeing this shit when I would channel surf, these exact people. So it was it's a weird deep cut for me. But this clip in particular was at the end of the footage reel and there was no audio matching. And I mean, I think you can probably understand why. I don't know why it's slow motion and in reverse. That's kind of weird. Maybe I don't know how they did that or why they did that or why it's on the end of like a physical reel of footage that somebody shot. But I thought there was something poetic about it, especially because here you can really see the fact that this man is just a lizard wearing a human skin. He also kind of puckers his lips like Trump does. I don't know, there's like a fucking thing. It's a whole thing and it's been a thing for a long time. And it's fucking weird. Anyway, I edited this long before Trump was even a presidential candidate. This clip, when did I edit this? This must have been back in like 2015. I want to say it is one of their earlier additions to MediaTek. Anyway, hey, remember Halo? We're back to Halo. Halo is something I've come to appreciate, but I resented it for the longest time. Halo. But we're gonna play Halo today. I come with an empty or a free heart that is no longer weighed down by Halo dating and distracting first-person shooters for about 15 years. The damage has been done. We've exited the dark ages. Games no longer try to be like Halo. And now I can play Halo Combat Evolved. Yeah, with a free heart and empty balls. They haven't sexualized Cortana yet. I'm trying to remember when that started. I guess to some degree, like, there's always some Oedipal shit going on with Cortana. But they lean more into that.
Cheer 100
in a not
Master
subtle
Chief.
way.
What are you doing on that wall? Observing what's going on. Security camera. Dun dun nah nah nah.
This is a very dramatic clip to cut my stream away from, so I won't.
Item number 735 is...
Yeah, I know that she's peak sexualized in 4. I not where it peaked, pun intended, but... Well, actually, she had saggers in 4. She had mommy milkers, for sure. But where it started... She's visualized in Combat Evolved. So I guess you could argue right from the drop, because she's like not wearing any clothes. She's shapely. Leon has redeemed a trading card, and me with my webcam functioning. A little too cropped in though. I can't do much about that. Well, I could. It would just hard. Holy shit! Inside Games is already up. Here, let's boot it up. Let's boot it up. Hit the wrong button. Fuck. Yes. Hold on a minute. Definitely not the same camera. Not even a little bit. But it's interesting you can't tell. You can't hear that. And I've robbed you of a boot. So don't worry. Don't pay attention to that. That's just a normal Xbox right there. Okay. Let's turn it off. We'll reach down and turn it on in a minute. In the meantime, let me draw that card. We gotta let the Xbox cool down. Kind of a ghostly pallor. I wonder if turning on the light, it was just gonna blow me out more. Look a little more human. It doesn't matter that much. All right, here's your card. It's, of course, it's... Oh, yeah, I turned off autofocus. It's never going to focus closer than that. I just realized. It's different camera. This is a Nexi Go webcam. This is the beater webcam I use whenever I'm on Discord. Because I use the good camera for OBS, which is plugged into a different computer. Anyway. Ta-da! Geography. Hungary. Delicious. The Republic of Hungary. We got some Hungary facts. And this is, of course, part of the Desert Storm Pro set. Let's learn all about Hungary. During the 14th century, the Hungarian Empire reached to the Baltic, Black, and Mediterranean seas. From 1867 until 1916, Hungary was united with Austria. After World War I, Hungary was reduced in size by about 2/3. In 1956, the Soviet Union invaded Hungary to suppress political riots. God, they love doing that. In 1989, Hungary began changing to a democracy. Hungary joined the United Nations in 1955. For Operation Desert Storm, Hungary supplied a team of 37 volunteer medics. Nice. There's all the facts on the back. There's even more facts. Hold on a minute. Geographic area of 35,919 square miles. We measure everything in American. Population 10.5 million as of... Let me see if there's a date on this. Copyright 1991. All right. Predominant religion, Roman Catholicism and Protestantism. The capital is Budapest. Government type is a republic. The head of government was Prime Minister Joseph... Sorry, very difficult to read. And Antal? That might be an I, but it's against a black background, so it's kind of hard to read. Anyway, very high value card, extremely rare. Sounds beautiful, like a wonderful place to visit. I'd actually love to go to, I don't know, Europe. Europe is such a fascinating place. Kind of like a traveler's dream. So much history, so much microculture, so many like different like foods and drinks, all sort of localized that have just deep, deep histories.
Congratulations! First place!
Oh my! Ryan Peters, thank you for the sub. And Miles of Style, thank you for the cheer. Okay, let me write this down while the Xbox boots up. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me make sure you'll hear it. Okay, you'll hear it.
Throwing a softball.
And wait for a moment.
For Orson. Since I've never done this before, will it even work? The fun is in the finding. Cheer 100.
100. I feel like you already fully understand Orson's existence by saying the fun is in the finding. That's a handy little phrase right there. All right, Leon, I will send you a whisper shortly. Figure out how to mail your winnings to you. All right. All right. All right. There. A streamer always makes good. A nice, clean boot. I never did finish Halo Cursed Combat Evolved. I should go back to that. Go back. But we're going all the way back. We're going all the way back. This is the first version of Combat Evolved, because I guess there were a few revisions. I don't know that I played on this version, because it has like a bunch of game demos on it. Pretty proper loud. This is a very high class title screen. Very simple too. Alright, I'm making it louder. What? No! Aw. Yeah, there's a demo loop.
Come on, floor it!
With a pre-recorded video. I got a weird insight into the game by unpacking the Xbox image file and then looking at the folder structure. That's when I was like, holy crap, why are there like 10 demos on this thing? From the era of who could possibly fill an entire DVD. Shit! I hit a button. I got tricked. The controller slid off my knee. Yeah, look at this. Fusion Frenzy! All the greats are here. Non-interactive movie. You have to be very specific about that. Blood Wake?
Good evening. Halo!
Halo!
What did you think of Halo on initial release?
I thought it was a baby game for babies. Incredibly overrated is what I thought on release. But I think there were just loads and... Like, I had already played Deus Ex, so looking at this, I'm just like, what's the big deal? I'd already played things like Battlefield 1942 and Tribes. It was a very, like, PC elitist viewpoint, to be honest. There were a few things Halo Combat Evolved did in terms of game design that were genuinely, like, that were good regardless of platform, but most of what Combat Evolved did was make shooters kind of sort of playable on a controller. There were a lot of really smart ideas specifically about that. And you know, it's got vibes, and it's got looks, and it's got a great soundtrack, and it's got some fun sound effects. It was well produced. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was just bitter all this time, because this was also, you know, it's unfair to pin it on Halo, but Halo is kind of the, excuse me, a turning point in a way. A lot of this was kind of a pivot from, like, the PC scene stopped being as viable for some reason, or everyone was purely in the console space because that's where a lot of investment started flowing. So it was sort of the end of an era and the beginning of another one, but that other one was kind of dumb. Ooh, we get to go with the loop again. Trying to think. Modern Warfare 2 was kind of when console shooters started moving at the speed of a, like, late 90s arena shooter. Most like AAA games were just, like, dreadfully slow and easy because they were trying to be mass market. But if you wanted a game that, like, made you feel like you were expressing skill, that was a bit of a tough adjustment. For this game in particular, it drove me insane. Like, the slow turning speed and the weapon bloom, I was just like, I can't handle this. It doesn't feel like I'm
Cheer
playing.
100, hello, it is me.
Hello.
Orson Welles. I am eating
sick.
some delicious pizza. Oh no, a piece fell on my garage floor.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's okay. It's still good. I'll just eat that right now.
Don't
Nom,
worry
nom,
about that.
nom.
I keep hitting buttons. Orson was feeling really, really sensual at the end there. Oh shit, Project Gotham. It's so quiet. I remember seeing the kudos meter and being like, that looks fake. I had the same reaction to Burnout 3 when I saw the way that scores would rack up on the screen and combos and shit would display. I was like, that looks like it looks like, you know, like a fake video game. Just sort of the hyper stimulus of it. Yeah, all right, let's play Halo. Man, this keyboard. But even having a keyboard, like for console gaming, having profiles and stuff, this all feels like really techy. It feels progressive. It feels like, well, this is future games. Yeah, they're getting really like advanced and complicated. It remembers my settings. And everybody's gonna ask about the Duke, huh? No, I'm playing on S controller. I actually had a blue one back in the day. The Duke was a mistake. Pretty quickly rectified. Makes me wonder if they were trying to lean into the bigness of the Xbox. Maybe they thought that would be like a market differentiator. That Xbox sure is big. I haven't read Fall of Reach.
Well, hello there.
Hello, it's so quiet.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha.
Everyone, sir?
And Cortana. Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Oh, this is not emulation. What are you talking about?
Attention, all combat...
Xbox emulation is very challenging. It's actually easier to run it on an Xbox. Depending on the game, I guess, but... No. This is on an Xbox. Fat fucking Xbox. Not playing on the Duke! What do we do? Okay, hold on. That's, I think, the third. I'm gonna start a Duke mention counter.
Heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
But I can't show it because then people won't do it.
Once again,
It has to be quiet and silent.
the fly for started. We are leaving this ship platoon and engaging the Covenant on solid ground.
That reminds me, I was in the middle of posting
Rip their skulls from
my
their
games.
spines and toss them away, laughing. Am I right, Marine? Yes, sir.
That beat.
Damn right I am.
That beat is funny.
Double time.
All personnel, we are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
But yeah, Thalid, we did an Inside Games on that. I guess it's not up yet, but yes. Xbox backwards compatibility on PC.
I'm out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds.
Welcome back to Inside.
Ah, Bruce! Sorry. That's weird. Why did it say the video is unavailable?
He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Should have been paying attention to that the whole time, but I wasn't. Because Patreon's being an ass.
Master Chief, things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room.
Yeah.
Get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics.
Battlesuit. It's a really cool thing to wake up and suddenly be told that you're already in a battlesuit. I have to select a tasteful meme. There's Jesus Christ absolutely going to town on a hot dog. Just really fucking attacking it. I wish I could show you, but my Xbox is hooked up to capture right now. Boy, he's really wolfing that bad boy down.
Welcome back to Inside.
Ah! I had to turn my speakers way up because the game is so low. Alright. Stu's powered up.
Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal.
Can't think of many other console games where you could see your own body. I don't think it... Like, after you get out of the tube, you can't look down and see your legs anymore, but... Cool start thing, I think, right? There's no way your little robot legs are constantly wiggling under you in this game.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Right. Wait, they didn't do the light thing? Oh, that's next. Oh, that's weird. Huh, okay. It's weird. Yeah, I guess also since it's 4:3 stretched to widescreen, it feels like the horizontal is so much more sensitive. But that's also games of this era. They were not very up and down focused.
Stand on the red square, please.
Got it.
I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief.
I'm pretty cool to put this into the game, into the startup flow.
When you lock on, it'll change color.
So having having this as part of the like game intro, it's pretty neat.
Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting...
I don't think a lot of games are doing that at this time.
I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you'd like it...
Especially not kind of woven into the narrative.
Targeting the flashing light...
If anything, it would just be a hallway where there would be prompts hitting you. I remember, like, what was it? Opposing Force had a part where you, gross, where you were in like basic training and that was your tutorial. That's awful.
Should I switch it back?
Other way.
Okay. Try looking up and down again, please.
You got it.
You want me to leave it like that or switch it again?
Leave it like it is.
I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm
Got
ready
it?
for the energy shield test now.
Ooh.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to
Return to Castle Wolfenstein came out this year. People remember that game very fondly.
standby to repel
I remember being okay. Maybe I need to play it. Maybe I need to play it again. Lately I've been doubting all the judgments I passed on games, because when I go back and play them, I find that I was overly severe.
Okay, sir, look at me so we can begin. Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with Halo. Halo.
All right. Shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Automatic recharge.
A to continue. That's the shit.
Recharging normally. We're showing
That's it right there.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons
I
diagnosis.
think there's a small part of me
Aye, sir.
a small childish part too
Better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the cell phone.
that was frustrated that there was a competitive game that I pretty much just wasn't very good at all. I spent no time playing Halo and was resentful that like basically none of my arena shooter skills crossed over at all. So I felt like a dumb baby in a dumb baby game, which is worst of all. Is today a media share day? Good question. I thought about that. I think I just want to play Halo, but also I think so. Last Wednesday was media share. I think I want to do every other Wednesday. I think. So I have multiple reasons, but also probably just playing Halo. Whoa. The animation of the ragdolls is already funny. A dude getting jostled around. That's John Halo's pecs starting to wake up, jostling around. I love anvil clang and music. So sounds that get me going. Anvil clanging, that like 90s sonar beat. The like wood stick clock thing in a big empty hallway sound. Ooh, you gotta click and hold.
Secure those blast doors. Move!
Yeah, like having a scripted intro hallway is so sick. But like not as groundbreaking if you played Half-Life. But this is also kind of a, well, it's a different mood. It's a different vibe than Half-Life. Half-Life is way more like passive. This you're actually walking through. There we go. I do remember the flashlight always looked really cool, and it still looks really cool. This is the first game I remember that could do this thing where it kind of like superimposes a texture of the flashlight while also being a light source. I don't think PC shooters had a flashlight that looked that good quite yet. Doesn't seem like...
Cortana says to get to the bridge, double quick.
It doesn't really cast its own shadow, but that's okay. That's forgivable. Yeah, the sirens going off and stuff. I guess first console shooter to really kind of give the impression of like the beginning of Star Wars, being on a spaceship that's under attack. And the whole sequence where you can't really confront any of the enemies, you can just see them and see people get killed by them. Like the music was like blowing out there for a bit. That's weird. Why would it be like that? Why would it be like that but also really quiet? I'm trying to think if there's any like audio sliders that maybe I've messed up somewhere along the way. But yeah, I'm playing this on a real Xbox. The only cheating part of it is it's not running off of a disk in the disk drive because the disk drive in my Xbox does not work. But I managed to push a copy of a disk after I had unpacked it over FTP to the Xbox's hard drive, and I'm running it off that. That's what we got. Let me think. How is the audio getting? It's going into capture. Coming through this.
11. All available combat teams respond.
Sorry, folks. I'm just double checking. I want to make sure we have, you know, so much of this game is the sound, and I really want to make sure that we can appreciate it without like something that I'm doing mucking it up along the way. Yeah, it's coming in an analog port. I don't think there's anything I can do to change the audio level. Was it just really quiet? I don't know if anyone remembers.
Hey, Law Dog. How's it going?
Going pretty well. Going very well, I should say. This music is so good. It doesn't... So weird. There's like a volume slider here, but I don't know for what, because it doesn't affect the volume of anything. Change the gain for analog 7 and 8 in this mix. Oh, that... monitoring output? Well, just leave it there. Hopefully it's just a quirk of this particular part in this particular level. Yeah, those drums are very early 2000s. Psh.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Whoa!
Yeah. It's
Get clear, Chief!
I guess it's folly to expect a perfect audiovisual experience.
Stay back! Oh yeah!
The Doppler effect on the audio? That's so good. I always just thought that was kind of baked in, but no, that's dynamic. Okay, I'm already finding shit to really appreciate about this game. Also, hello Halo Dudette, I thought about you. I'm glad you were able to drop into the stream. We're doing it. We're playing Halo.
Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
That's so cool. Oh, how sick is that? I'm just doing laps. Do 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 do.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3.
You see her ass before you see her face.
Sleep well?
No thanks to your driver.
I wonder when they started sexualizing Cortana, Lawrence said.
Report!
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive.
All right.
Base devs. Yeah.
Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning.
This character is entering the story ass first. I mean, damn though. They gave her explicit booty.
The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
Yeah, Halo 4 Cortana was fucking stacked.
Dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction.
God, and the way she's standing with like the hips cocked to the side.
That means you're leaving ship.
All right.
Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural lace.
I think the other thing I when I was a little more full of my, yeah, she's like arching her back. Yes, right from the start.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana.
Like how extra wide and thick Master Chief is because it's stretched. Like the Timbaland wearing Master Chief. Upset it's my turn to drive the Warthog.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autos.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Gun. Boom. You got your hot babe and you got your gun. I think that's the other thing I kind of resented about Halo when I was more pretentious, is that it was like the most obvious combination of all the things that are cool. You know? It's space, it's lasers, it's RoboCop killing aliens, it's a hot babe hologram telling you you're doing a great job. I was like, and here's Ico.
To get going, Chief.
Again, I was a lot more pretentious when I was younger.
Completely overrun by Covenant.
Like, why not play the game about a kid with a stick who beats up shadows? Oh, man, just that all. Bring her home. Actually, a pretty cool poster. Marines, scooters are for squirts. No scooters on deck. It's actually pretty impressive that you can read the shit on the wall. Augo office? Colony ship? Colony ship for sale! A marathon reference I understand! That's cute. Anyway. Scoots for squirts. Remember that Bungie said that. But I love this just tone that's being held right now. It's just like a foundational hero tone. Now I'm starting to wonder if it's broken though. Oops. How do I... Where's Bop? There it is.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Follow me!
Oh, there it is. I'm just looking around, just peeping. There's no like secrets in Combat Evolved. They started leaning way more into that later, right?
Watch it! Out of the way, muchacho! Somebody on this side.
I do remember thinking the NPC chatter, excuse me. Oh, he said the thing.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Careful, it could be anywhere.
Like, what if they... Where the hell did they go? Yeah. Man, bullets are really dog shit against shields, huh? Hopping around. Ah, yes, the flashbang. Forgot that on the Duke, I guess all the buttons were sort of like jelly bean shaped. Why they have that shape in the tutorial screens? All right, we take this. I guess it is, okay. Here's another thing that is cool about Halo. There is like there's a meta to the game's mechanics that you can like understand and exploit. And it does pretty drastically change like the difference between somebody who understands those mechanics and somebody who doesn't.
What the hell?
The whole like energy weapons into bullet combo. It does sort of mimic the weapon swapping of a
Huzzah.
of an arena shooter.
Cheer 100.
How we're doing it. Doodle-doodle-doo. Whoops. AI is pretty good about running away. No one saw that. You guys didn't. No one saw that. Don't write that up. Oh shit.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards.
I love this shit. Like chunky percussion panning back and forth between left and right. It tickles my brain. It was on my workout playlist for a very long time. It's Perilous Journey, I think is the name of the track.
Go on ahead, Chief. We'll secure this airlock.
Yeah, you can go around. Flank. Coolest possible thing to do in the 2000s. Flank something. It's kind of interesting too. If you tag them with a bullet, they basically lower their head. So it invites you to get a headshot. But I'm gonna guess that doesn't happen on higher difficulties, which is another kind of cool thing.
Wow, it's taller than I thought. And better looking, too.
You got it. They know how good looking I am. Those bullets? Or are they just things? Those were bullets, okay. It looks like they have a little like tear strip at the top. Like it's in a vacuum bag that you have to open. Man, how good is this track? Ugh. Another flank. Yeah, it's the Starfield chunks. Just have to slop a barbecue chunk into your gun to reload it. I've only got sour cream and onion. Yeah, the callouts from the NPCs sound remarkably natural. Like they sound like they belong. They're not overly forced. mixed really well. Like at the proper volume. All that stuff. They're really clear too, no matter if they're like in front or behind you or whatever. Ah, watch it.
It's not a funny thing.
Definitely some production aspects that this game is nailing that other games that tried to do that stuff couldn't. Like NPCs would talk, but you just wouldn't be able to hear them because there'd be explosions going off. Or it wouldn't... They'd be in like a similar frequency register to the music, so the music would drown them out and stuff like that if they were considered an audio source in the scene. Kind of seems like they have their own audio track that sort of plays above and separate from other things. I don't need to be stingy with bullets. Hey, Marathon. Hey. Bring the music back. That's one thing that I'm curious about. How much of the runtime of Halo Combat Evolved has no music? I don't... It's either a lot or a little. I don't remember. Is it not much? You get the hissing pipes and everything? Truly, games for a long time wanted to recreate a handful of films, and James Cameron's Aliens was for sure a game that like a bunch of shooters, especially sci-fi shooters, would all try to emulate. So it's funny because people like look at the helicopters and the tanks and stuff as being very reminiscent of Aliens, which they're right. But to me, I see it more in like the hallways and the fizzing pipes and the rotating lights and stuff. And the marine chatter. There were parts of Quake 4 that wanted to be like that, and were less successful than even Halo Combat Evolved. Yeah. Fucking hell. You just kept hopping and hopping. And yeah, just these like goofy hyperactive guys. Runts. The way they bounce and roll and stuff. Intended to be comical. Man, I guess that's where if you want to make Star Wars comparisons, that's where it is. That's George Lucas's love of the vaudeville coming through. I guess there's plenty of mysticism in Halo as well. I remember thinking with Halo 2 and some of the cutscenes in that like, man, they are like equaling Star Wars in its splendor and its costuming and stuff like that. But it's refreshing at least that all the other Marines aren't just like hyper masculine macho bro dudes, because that would be too much, and that's where a lot of these games went. Even if the tenets of the story lean pretty bro, of just like being a big roided out massive military man with a hot babe hologram telling you what to do and snapping a bunch of alien necks with big ass guns. But at least it's not infused into every angle of the game. There's still just more like neutral levels of whimsy.
Don't try to break it on me.
They shoot them when they're dead.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat team.
Oh yeah, this is just on normal, by the way. Somebody was asking.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
7 and 8. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Nav points. Got it. Cool looking font. Alicized. Yeah, this is when it's kind of at its more alienist. Most alienist? Guess this might be more alien. Still a white button on this controller. I always liked the way that the white and the black buttons looked. The Xbox S. There's like a fun refraction that happens, especially in the clear/white button. When it like, you look through the dome and it really bends the light under it and you see a bunch of weird like patterns and stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a signal.
Oh yeah.
They're right on top of us. Let's find another way through.
Motion tracker. I do remember thinking the motion tracker looked really cool, but also, yeah, of all the things to talk about with Alien and Aliens, the motion tracker. The only thing it doesn't do is chirp like it does in Aliens, which is a really amazing bit of audio in that movie. But I think they rightly decided it would be way too repetitive if it was always beeping and going off and stuff.
The door's control mechanism is offline, but it's taken a lot of damage. You should be able to bash it open with the butt of your weapon.
Yeah. Oh, you're so strong. I know. Instantly kill enemies when attacking from behind. Yeah, I remember being really offended at that in multiplayer. The fact that there's an instant kill. I remember being adamant that design-wise there should be no one-shot kill in any kind of competitive shooter. Unless you had like a temporary power-up or something. But also in a shooter that like is so slow to turn around. I remember just being like, that's fucked. That's so dumb. Get assassinated, dummy. That's part of it too. I probably got my feelings hurt. Somebody assassinated me once and I was like, I'm gonna dedicate my life to talking shit about Halo. But you will never live this down. I'm gonna become a C-tier video games person just so I can lash out at them. Ooh. Drink dispenser? Coffee, lemonade, Waymoo, hot chocolate, hot tea, water, cola, more lemonade, root beer, garage, orange, water again. Iced tea. Chef's surprise. I want a tall glass of the chef's surprise. Give me chef's private reserve.
9 through 12. Report to evac stations now.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
How wide I am. And everybody's got Master Chief pulled up on their screens, huh? Well, shit. That's fun. Frame rate isn't taking too much of a shit. Pretty satisfying thud sounds too.
All remaining crew and ops personnel.
Like they don't sound cruel. There's like, I feel like sometimes the sound effects chosen with a hit will tell you how you're supposed to feel about it. Is it a playful comical hit? Is it a hit that's supposed to hurt? Is it supposed to be mean? That thud seems comical and soft. Hello, phonetic shelf.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
The cavalry has arrived.
Yeah, the ragdolls are very fun. The fact that they're constantly twirling and sort of bouncing off surfaces. And it looks pretty consistent, too. Whoa. This track is far less cool than the last one. Somebody get Marty O'Donnell back on the drum kit. Oh, grenades. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, give me my 2000s bongos. I don't want these like synthesized strings. This is more typical of what games sounded like back then. Just like a pale imitation of a middling film score. Because a lot of games wanted the cinematic experience.
There's one last life. Quickly, get aboard before it launches. Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Punch it. In the pipe 5x5.
We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
Line from Aliens.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
I do like that right off the bat, Chief is depicted as not necessarily being that great of like a... He doesn't inspire, and he's not really a leader. I thought his depiction in Infinite was a bit weird. When that one guy is just like crying the whole time and Chief just stands there autistically waiting for him to finish and then says, okay, let's go kill aliens.
The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manually.
But that's pretty much what he does. That's just him. Hello, Dr. Spaceman.
Hands up, everyone. This is it. We're in
Halo.
everybody.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
Really cool loading screen too. Pretty simple, like frame buffer effect.
We're coming in too fast.
Thank you, Slosif.
Jailbreak failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
That's okay. Whenever we get flashbanged, it just means we're healed.
At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Well,
The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do.
that's that. Did it actually say it on the bag? It does. Pull this. Yeah, it is in a little pouch.
Dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
Man, how did I not remember that that's what ammo looks like? Also, what if I just did that? I mean, we survived re-entry. Why can't we survive this? Also, that yell? Ah! Want to hear it again. Not very masculine, Master Chief. This is a really cool level, though. Like, for a level 2, the pace of the game is very smart. You have a very tightly scripted, very cool cinematic tutorial level. You get a real cool
If we're lucky, the
cutscene.
Everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
And then you get this, which is also like the most opposite of the environment you just saw. It's open. It's beautiful. It's green. There's a waterfall. The skybox is kind of unlike anything else in a console shooter. There's a Halo. The Halo.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
I think also just being able to witness a world event that's not just in the room you're in, which was kind of all first-person shooters before this on console. Again, a lot of the late 90s PC shooters were vaulting well beyond this in terms of scope, but yeah, for console shooters it's still really cool. And the flow of it is always surprising and delighting. And I think this game does that. It's always moving you to new places and you're seeing new things and learning new things till about halfway through, and then it's a pretty competent, if not repetitive, console shooter from there. But I guess there's the finale too, which is really cool. Driving the Warthog across the Halo while it's blowing up. You idiot. Oh. I thought the dude fell out already. Man, if only he could clonk into a tree and just flop out. Oh, that grenade fly over here. All right. Can you... you can't hijack in Halo 1, right? Can you shoot pilots out and then take the ship? God, the environmental audio is really good. Oh, they can drop out, but not on this level. Okay. I couldn't remember, which Halo game, if you could just shoot the driver out of a car or something like that, and then commandeer it. Yeah, hijacks were in Halo 2, right from the start, huh?
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
There is a brief kind of more RP kind of walk where you're just kind of going through the countryside. That's nice. in a bit of a change of pace from shooters, which tried to be all action. It's interesting that the shooters that people remember as like being progressive all kind of have interesting uses of downtime or like ambient sections. Yeah, that switches grenades.
The return of classic bungo.
Classic bungo. Did just play Marathon 1 and 2. Haven't played through Infinity yet. And then I guess I haven't played Pathways of Darkness. I'm trying to think of all the Bungie... I never finished Oni. Never finished Myth 2. I don't know how deep it goes beyond that. Oh, that's right. Ship drops off more enemies.
Aye, the bird!
Aye! Yep, original Xbox version. On an original Xbox. I was a little grumped that for some reason Halo Combat Evolved wasn't in the lineup of backwards compatibility on PC. But hey, whatever. I have my ways. Crimson Skies it actually looks really good. I played it a little bit for research. I love that game. Yeah, I'm out here ignoring Blinks. I've actually never played Blinks the Time Sweeper. Mike Alhuman, you bet. You bet this copy has the Fusion Frenzy demo and several others. Several videos, several demos. Oddworld Munches Odyssey is on here. He's just running away from my reticle. Pretty typical AI of the time. Ooh. It's fun. Okay, also thinking back on the way that I played Halo when I was younger, I think I remember interpreting the like shields are broken feedback is that now you need to wait until your shields come back, or that's what you ought to do. But I think I spent far more time hiding behind a rock thinking this is kind of dumb than I should have. You can still play aggressively. At least on normal you can. I'm curious how much I can push those limits on normal. Running back over here to where the crash pod was. I saw there was a flashbang over here. Prepare your eyes. We're about to get healed old school. A shotgun here maybe? Oh, just the rifle. I'm a cowardly fool. Gotta admit, the aliens are still, well, I guess I'm playing on a bigger display than I would have back in the day, but it's still pretty easy to see the enemies, even at a distance. The reticle turning red over enemies helps a lot. And then, as much as I reviled the weapon bloom, I do understand that it's kind of necessary. If you're all the way across the room on like a fuzzy CRT, some 15-inch TV, it makes more sense to just kind of point in the general direction of the enemy and hold the trigger down. And yeah, Call of Duty, their innovation there was the lock-on, basically, the ADS lock-on. Chief, thought you were a super soldier. and roll, brother. Oh shit, I'm getting needled. Ooh, that was close. Man, I would never guess that this song is from Halo, though.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Bowhammer. Sick name, though.
Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle.
Oh, yeah, they drop off the Warthog? Yeah. And again, it's just like, it's a series of new things that are all really cool. You land on this alien planet. You see some scouts looking for you. You crest a hill. There's a fight happening below. You optionally join it. It's this kind of more open combat where you sort of follow your tracker and you follow sound to fight with alongside a bunch of AI soldiers. And then they drop a car for you to drive around with all your bros in. I thought there would be a health up here. Let's see if I'm wrong about that. Yeah, the beginning of this game is really dialed in. And it's really just like a non-stop series of cool things. Ah, there it is. And a lot of those cool things were like things people wanted shooters to do. Recreate these big cinematic fights and drive around on planets with Marines that are going to die nearly immediately. Let me see if I can go find another one. There we go. Now it's sounding like Halo. Did only one survive? I didn't see any other ones running around. Yeah, maybe I've only got one. Was Mass Effect the same time as Halo? No. They were like 5 or 6 years apart? Train kind of guides you down this way. I don't think you're supposed to go that way, though. I think you die. Or are you? Ah, there's a ramp. Yes. The lights look cool. I remember thinking the bloom. Pretty neat effect. There's no way they would just like guide you towards a cliff. But already now you're going underground, so it's just like...
This cave is not a natural formation.
These are like, this is like almost like modern AAA game pacing, where they can afford to throw all this new shit at you non-stop.
The Covenant battle network. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
My what system? Thought that wasn't allowed in the military. Yeah. That's bound to be the first place you always flip your car, too. But it's like, it's so perfectly constructed to be a harmless event.
Let's roll!
So then they teach you, like, don't worry about flipping your car, as long as you have a place to flip it. I think think you can drive it into that hole, though. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's right. You can just drive it across. The 50-50 the car will crush you on landing. I mean, that's funny. I think even if that does happen, that's still like a good outcome. No. Don't make me leave my car behind. Oh, right. They want you to stunt ramp it. Of course they do. Yeah. All right, physics time. Sick. I remember thinking the suspension of the car was really fun to watch. Fun to see the wheels sort of realistically bounce up and down over terrain and stuff. Oh, don't you dare jump out of the way. Hey, Gunner, you wanna... Yeah. How about that?
Try that on! Stay on target!
You're the one shooting, my friend.
Who's the man? Whoa! Here comes more!
Where'd that grenade go? Look at Chief bouncing. It's got a little rattle.
Come on! More fun shooting them! Give me an angle. Yeah! What was that? You can't hide from me.
There must be some mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch.
Find button. You got it, Cortana. You got it, Cortana. I guess the one part of the hall that has lights in it. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm playing through the library and all the, like, Covenant maps. With nothing but my two thumbs. Rawr. Oh, that's the music. I thought that dee-dee-dee-dee was something in the map. The fuck is this music? Is this what Halo always sounded like? Freaky music. Okay. The bridge has quieted the dee-dee-dee-dees. Oh yeah, and then the flood is even more like... I guess the flood's more zombies. Master Chief versus aliens and zombies. Well, no, it's more like RoboCop, yeah. RoboCop in space versus aliens and zombies. I remember I used to say that derisively. Because again, pretentious. Now I understand that's the coolest thing that ever was. Oh yeah, and Predators. The Predators are right there. With, yeah, he's got guns and lightsabers. Yeah. Also, his mom is a hot AI babe who tells him he's the coolest. And has banging tits.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Yeah, take all the coolest shit, put it in space. Yeah, super brief underground stint there. This level really is a sample platter of the whole game, huh? No wonder people love it. But I think it also sets some false expectations about how the rest of the game plays. But I think by the time you get there, you're okay with it.
Oh yeah!
Or I'm wrong, and the rest of the game has this much like variety. These shots in front of you. But even being able to like play a sequence like that and have certain players get multiple Marines through the whole thing or none, the fact that it could even be different. I do remember enjoying watching people play the first part of Combat Evolved because everybody sort of
Supplies and weapons all over the place, but I can't find any bodies.
Behaved and reacted differently. Maybe up here where the glowing lights are.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
There's another. There it is. Mate, nice and smooth now.
Come on, buddy. Anyone going to be on Game Pass day one? Yes, but I think day one is not the first day. I think they're doing 5 days early access for Combat Evolved. So yes, Game Pass, but I think it's available tomorrow if you get the Ultimate Super Duper Deluxe Edition.
Come on!
So I think the Game Pass...
Give me an angle.
The Game Pass facade is cracking more and more. I saw that, Domph, that yeah, if you have the disc, it's unlocked now. I saw somebody on Reddit posting about that.
Stay on target.
I mean, what are people gonna do? Spoil the story? Boy, do I wish you could kill aliens faster.
Hey, Gat! Baby, I'm on fire! Mate, nice and smooth now. You can't hide from me.
I believe in you. Please shoot the aliens. Please!
Give me an angle. I wrapped this one just for you.
Alright, you know what? You're on your own. Here.
Whoa.
Let me on that. Let me on that thing. Let me on that.
Right on. Damn it, they're everywhere. There it is. I'm going after him. Come on.
Okay, alright. Let's go get him. Oh.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Oop. Floated all the way off. I still think PC Game Pass is a good deal. Waiting 5 days isn't that bad. You can beat Campaign Evolved in a month. I don't know that you'll necessarily want to go back to it a ton, but maybe you will. My rationale, which no one else has to abide by, but my rationale is always, by the time I'm gonna want to play it again, it's probably gonna be cheaper than buying it now anyway. So I'm always like, just give me the cheapest, potentially most disposable way to just play through a game. And then if I find I can't stop thinking about it in like 6 months or a year, then I'll buy it, and it'll probably be cheaper by then. But like, I won't know if I want a game forever until some kind of forever arrives. How I tend to operate. Where are you? Where are you? Where'd he go? Oh, he's down there. Wait, what? Oh, I guess he's dead. Oh, the skull's in the enemy randomizer? Yeah, for all I know. That could be really cool. I really appreciate any attempt that a developer does to make it so that a chunk of PvE content can be scalable and replayable. Like randomizers or harder difficulty settings, modifiers. You know, it's what skulls are. So yeah, if you can turn like the Halo campaign into maybe more like a roguelike experience, you can customize to the difficulty and intensity and ridiculousness that you want. That's pretty appealing. Oh yeah, I was supposed to. Cortana told me to go inside. My mistake. Oh. And where he came from?
Run away! Go on, man, this is
I've called for an evac.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
I just had an uneasy truce with these enemies in here.
Careful, it could be anywhere.
Yeah. Definitely see a lot of people seeing Halo 1 as their comfort game. I can too. I can too.
Get your own, I start first!
Like the Office of video games. I just like having it on. Woo! Oh no, I got stuck. Ah! Took one with me. Ultra Nightmare, done. That's cute though that like you see it hovering in front of the camera. Comfort game is KOTOR? Man, yeah, I saw a lot of people name dropping KOTOR in like a games we wish they would have done instead of Blinks the Time Sweeper.
I've called for an evac.
Whoops!
Hey, stop!
My bad. Oops! Okay. Get outside then. Brother, I'm gonna need you to move. And no tactical training.
Wow, it's taller than I thought.
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
Okay. Oh. You doing there?
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors. Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Whoop. Chief. Oh.
Showtime!
Do they all run over here and get on board? You can hop in. You can't get the health in the back, though. That's just there for fun. The E3 sweep. Oh, there they go. Yep. I mean, that's cool.
Let's roll.
Our game uses revolutionary plane tech. Cool looking shadow. Oh, hey, I picked up another guy. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of the dude in the passenger seat. Maximum exposure, minimum combat efficacy. The dude is just there to absorb bullets and die. Flop out. Ugh. Got a boonie hat though, yeah, that's important. That'll stop bullets. Rock slide. Then yeah, you come down this ramp, you're staring directly at the next one. But I think it works both ways. If you do this one first, come out looking at the other one.
More of them. There it is. How'd that feel? Keep it up. Hurry. Ain't so tough, are ya?
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Stay on target. I found him. Let's do it.
Dude is shooting bullets like he's gonna run out. What are you aiming at?
Target down.
That was close.
There's no stopping me. Over here. I see him.
Am I replaying Halo to understand why I didn't like it because I love Marathon? Not quite. I'm replaying it because Campaign Evolved comes out tomorrow, and I wanted to refresh my memory of the original. But I have found that, in general, lately, the games that I revisit, I experience way more fondly than my memory would tell me. So part of it is kind of going back and trying to teach myself to reappreciate what it did.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. We've got wounded here.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Yeah, and he's just gonna lean right over the bumper and tell me that, huh? Your foot's not on the gas pedal, is it, Chief? Just wanted to check right before I cram my head right under the tires. Anyway, we're in a bad way, Chief. Uh-oh. Did they drop off aliens? They did.
More! Over here! Over here! I'm on it! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Who's your daddy? Me! Keep it up! Cat, got him!
All you gotta do is shoot him to death.
There it is! Back me up!
No! Oh, thank God.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419.
Oh, sounds expensive. Bowhammer remains an excessively cool name. There was health over here? I guess I don't need it. You can't really pick up health for your boys. Oh wait, can you? Can you? You pick up health? Does it give health to your guys? To your big dogs? Or are they unhealable? Head on a swivel. I like it. I like it. You'll probably get dizzy doing that, but good. He's doing little squats. He's getting down. He's throwing it back. Show me how it's done back there. Damn, okay. Marines are just born to die. I'm into that. Alright, let's go this way. Hoorah. Although they definitely don't, or a lot of them don't sound American. I guess the USMC, or the, wait, no, what is it in? Yeah.
I picked up reports that the Covenant is located at...
Not just American? UNSC?
Captain's still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant are capturing the entire surviving...
Yes, UNSC. Okay, so it's explicitly not American.
Hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
Oh. Ooh. There is something pleasing about 2000's foliage textures. Yeah, it's mostly, I guess, Johnson and Keyes, and also Johnson just kind of being like even the stereotype of a gruff American military man. But Australian / New Zealand accents are the best. For generic soldier mans.
The last lifeboat is in the mountains near a rock slide.
That's interesting too. This technique of giving the player a while to be lost and then just telling them where to go. Nearly every game does that now, but they're far less patient. But still, like, very, very sound design. Those are the sorts of things that would, like, prevent players from finishing games. Or getting frustrated and stopping playing. So those are the things that I attribute with people finishing this game and enjoying it. The charm to good 6th gen graphics and pixel art that indie developers can't really nail down. Yeah. Some get close. I do think it's just the fuzz of SD gaming. I've seen some filters and some like resolution scalers that can get kind of close. I guess for my money, Crow Country is the closest I've seen. I haven't played Elisa yet. That looked like it had a pretty good look. What is it? Both Lunacid and Dread Delusion both had a really good kind of Morrowindy look. Very, very explicit, I think, with Dread Delusion. Yeah, there's a grip of kind of like, yeah, early 2000s nostalgia games. There's things like Densha Attack, which are a different kind of 2000s nostalgia, but this sort of look starting to see come around again. I couldn't believe how giant this gun was. I played Halo Combat Evolved for the first time. I was like, Bungie, get real. Get real. I didn't buy a TV just for you to cover it all with one gun. Careful. 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 Wedge it in. Hello, boys. Whoop. Okay, well, I didn't want you to do that. Didn't ask you to do that.
I'm going in. I got you covered.
Where are you going? Where's that dropship? You said down there. Did you mean up there? Urgh. I didn't kill that man. That man clearly had space dementia. He decided to dive in front of my vehicle. I don't think I should get a dishonorable discharge just because of that.
They're everywhere! Roger that!
Luckily, we have a mounted gun and the high ground.
Come and take your medicine!
Manuel.
I'm with you!
Uh-oh. Tell you what, let me just hop in the gunner real quick.
I have that one! Whoa! Come on, floor it! They're everywhere! Roger that! What the? You can't.
Oh.
I see him.
All right. Finally, a little open combat. Whoa, what was that?
Back me up. You like that? Nice one.
I think it was the ship.
There it is.
Bro.
Let's do it. Give me an angle. Oh, yeah! Hey!
Hell yeah.
Nice, nice and smooth now.
Yeah, there's the music. That's what we're waiting for.
Whoa! Bingo! Bingo! Roger that.
With the chorus samples. Such a good sound.
Who's laughing now, idiot?
It does kind of sound like corny, like mid-90s world music. But I like that shit.
Come on! Nice one!
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and Reconciliation.
Oh boy.
Disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
This is when it becomes the rest of the game, as I remember. Like Truth and Reconciliation's the first level where it's mostly just like rooms and hallways filled with aliens. None of this cute scripted shit.
Let's get out of here. Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust off.
Actually, I think it's the level after Truth and Reconciliation when you actually go up onto the ship.
Move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
But yeah, really long level. It feels like you go through so many different environments and do so many different things. And yeah, for that to be like, that's like the thesis level of the game. Doesn't really stick to a lot of those design tenets. We'll see.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above.
I think this is also where, like, this is where also legendary difficulty starts to really crash in, because yeah, this doesn't this like this hallway has just loads of sniper jackals and shit.
That's our ticket in.
Yeah, because they give you a sniper.
I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
And 64 bullets though.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being.
Yeah, the invisible elites I remember being on the ship, but I remember this hallway having some like.
I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Having some pretty bad enemies that would just zap you.
The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can.
Covertly?
Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return.
Oh yeah, it's the turrets. That's right.
The element of surprise.
Is them kind of working in stealth mechanics somehow. They were just too popular. But it's still cool. The fact that you can shoot enemies and the other AI don't trigger on you. Wow. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out!
Let him have it!
The assault rifle also sounds rather pleasant. It's not really shrill. Kind of sounds nice when it's repeated. It's more like kind of a muted drum roll. I do remember a lot of shooters at this time would sort of try to make their guns sound very kind of big and loud and powerful. But when you're listening to that repeated over the course of a whole game, it would just get so tiresome. And you get to see this giant planet at night. This level still has some visual variety then. You get to see this skybox that's still new. And then you go up to the ship. Ooh, Marty, what are you doing to me? I love a good synthy snare with loads of reverb. Like a fucking cologne commercial. Power, dynamism, excitement. Ab Musk this fall. I'm whiffing mega shots here. That was awesome. Just saw the elite's body tumble past the camera. Good times. Ooh. You can hear a little bit of hey in the background. Pure moods. You know what I mean? I mean about the world music though? This is some real like fucking pan flute Gregorian chant shit. I love it. I love it. Like wearing a multicolored sweater to Rainforest Cafe music. That's what we're doing right now. But it like it sounds exotic. It sounds foreign. It sounds like ancient. So the sound notes all match. You're on this like cool planet with impossible tech. It's a Halo.
Kick ass.
Halo. Do 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 do.
Nice shot. Find the bastard. Going in. I got your back, buddy. Anybody see him? Anybody see him?
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
Up on the left. Keep playing that music though. Get another like sniping segment. Doo-doo, doo-doo. My stealthy sniper, blam. I think I'm supposed to keep going around to the left here. Nope, I got seen. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I have chirping earth bugs here. Ah!
Fire Team Charlie, the Chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you move up the middle. Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Let them drop.
What the?
Yeah, turns out that was a terrible idea.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure what position. They mean up there? I think they mean up there.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
I didn't properly flank that time.
Try that on.
Chief decided he didn't want to follow the plan. Shut up. I'm out of health.
Damn it! Oh, it's me! Going after him! Found him!
Ah! What? Hitting enemies is frustrating in Halo. What?
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Dude was matrix dodging my bullets. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I did get my, I got 1 prestige in Black Ops 7. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, never was a fan of playing Halo online. I do remember, like, using the 1 month of free Xbox Live to sign up and try it. I was like, well, I'll try it. But it was pretty laggy, and, like, people were playing into the lag, so they were just being cheap. And I was like, well, whatever. I already don't necessarily like playing this game competitively, and I like playing it even less competitively when people are being little dipshits and the game's being laggy, and then the guns aren't fun to shoot, and the maps look like shit, and, like, you know, it goes on and on. The older I got, the less I liked Halo MP. Yeah. It was good for what it was when it was. And now I think they're in a weird catch-22 with Halo. I thought they did a really good job of modernizing it with Infinite, but it still wasn't enough. Wasn't enough to make people want to play it in whatever volumes they were hoping. Oh, you know, and they tried. That's okay. It's not because Infinite is bad. Just so much competition. God damn! Takes more than making a good game, or a passable game. Functional, good enough.
We're directly under the ship now.
Yeah, Captain, that's sort of the catch-22 that I think Halo is in. Wasn't slow and boring enough for the old fans. Still far too slow and boring for any new fans.
Grab lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
What's very bizarre is Marathon's PvP feels very similar to Combat Evolved to me. Like, it feels like the same spirit of engagement mechanics, where, like, with just like Combat Evolved, if you are behind someone or you have, like, map knowledge they don't have, you will win nearly every encounter with somebody in, like, Halo Combat Evolved, just because of the way health works and the way that, like, the game's mechanics work. And it feels like that with Marathon as well. Plus, kind of similarly, if you're the one getting bopped by somebody who has that knowledge and you just don't, it's not like it's something that you can kind of absorb it just by dying a bunch. But unlike Combat Evolved, unlike Halo multiplayer, you can't try again in 30 seconds. In Marathon, if you want to do another run, it's another, like, 20 minutes of running around looting shit. Another, like, 5-minute build up to a PvP encounter that's over in, like, 10 seconds or less. But anyway, it did feel like philosophically the same sort of ideas were there.
Contact! Enemy in sight! Crap! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces!
Yeah, I'm the same way, Pierce Allen. I've been on campaign games for a long time. I don't know. It takes a very special kind of multiplayer game to make me like want to play it. There's just like a kind of an impasse, a fundamental impasse. If you put other players in a game, then the game design has to account for people who will do anything to win. And that's fine, but I don't necessarily want to play that way or think that way about games. Like I'm playing games to have fun. Winning is a part of having fun. It's not all of it, but it can be an awfully big fun sap when you're around people who can potentially be no fun allowed. And you have to kind of design around that.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Or don't design for that. You can try to insulate players a little bit, but that's why I always appreciated games like Final Fantasy XIV. That, I mean, it's supposed to be PvP, or I pretty much stick with PvP, but even inside of that framework, it has a lot of consideration for players that, like, it has a lot of ways to motivate players. There we go. You behave constructively and collaboratively. Yeah, RPG first, MMO second. I'm trying to think of competitive games that like their structure kind of prevented all of the people from ruining things. I actually really liked Exoprimal. Weird thing to shout out, but like the rule structure was such that like player skill was kind of secondary to playing objectives, and it also came at the end of a long PvE match that was explicitly PvE. And even the PvP at the end could also optionally not even be PvP. It could just be like, it could just be score battle, and that's it. So the competition is just kind of there as sort of background dressing. Whoa! He almost bopped me. Used to be addicted to competitive games until League of Legends. The community was absolute dog shit. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Fucker charged me. Fuck you. I don't know if I got a checkpoint. I did not. Yeah, pretty much competitive stuff that I ever am okay with is just like amongst friends that are clearly like not crazy invested in it.
Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces.
You just jump in the thing? No, you still have to kill everybody, right? I guess I could always wrap my head around 1v1 games. For me, it's like, it's easier to quantify one's, like, contribution to the flow of a match. Team games, though, Jesus Christ, they're just so inscrutable. Like with Overwatch, you can never tell. Did we lose because I could have, well, I can always do better, of course, but like, what was the reason? What can I do to be better at this? Apart from, I don't know, just generally die less. But sometimes, like, if the team dynamics aren't there, you don't really even get to play. Awesome. God damn it! The second time that dude killed me with the same shit. Yeah, just treat everybody like they're a bot. Which, I mean, human players can play like bots a lot of the times. Bots that are like programmed to be as annoying as possible. Yeah, that is a valid way to think about it. But then once you realize, like, I'm playing with bots that genuinely make the game unfun to play, then you're like, well, that's where I get to a lot of the time. I'm like, even if I extract the human aspect of this, then it just becomes a tedious game based on the way people play. Right, alright, we're running. Loved Halo 2 online sweats. Cheating got unbearable though. That's the thing! Also, because people are people, you never know if you're, like, losing. Is someone just fucking cheating? Maybe? Yeah. I need to work myself into that mentality. If you assume everyone is a bot, then you feel like you don't have to try your hardest. So if someone's playing like a dick, I'll just do that too, because who cares? Yeah, you're right. That feels like the best way to get around it. Fuck off, dude. Because we got to that checkpoint, huh? Got to that checkpoint. Halo. This is the rest of Halo. It's funny, I didn't even make it up the teleporter. And I'm like, yeah, this is when Halo runs into some rocks. Halo. Halo. Yeah, if you hit like a checkpoint with the wrong guns or low health. Activity. It's the fact that it scales up too fast. Stop fucking moving! God damn. The AI's just running back and forth because it knows I'm looking at it.
Crap! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces.
Oh, God! You can like see the hard gradient when it clicks from like sensitivity 3 to 4. And that step up is too severe. It keeps making me scroll past enemies.
Covenant dropships are inbound.
Man, it's always something.
This is gonna get me killed. Oh, that gun is still up. That sucks. Use our Master Chief legs and we're gonna run extra fast. What did cheating in Halo 2 look like? There's people that couldn't die. People that never missed. Okay. Wanted to get that elite. Or whatever their name is. Oh, modem standby. Yeah, I remember that. People would like install little switches to like power flicker their modems if they had hosts, so everyone else would lag out and they just get to run around and kill everybody. God damn it. They're just sprinting at me. Fuck off, God! Revolutionary AI. What if the enemies just run directly at the player and don't stop?
Contact! Enemy in sight!
Let's see if I can save some sniper rounds. That last wave. Jesus. Is that the gun landing? It was. Just flip it and then use it. Too bad it sucks. I wonder if maybe I can backtrack and find health. There's a mounted gun all the way across the map. So they need me to run across this giant open space. They spawn a bunch of dudes in. With a bunch of, like, homing bullets. Up here.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's always something.
Mm-hmm. That was not a good throw. I think that did the trick. I think I got them both. Damn it. Fuck me. Up. Moving. Nice. Got the guy I was going for. Oh, so slow. More. Great. And he just runs in, just sprints on in. Stuck on everything. Oh, let me leave. I hate the needler. Checkpoint. Except it gets worse. Oh. More. Oh, you fight grunts now. Or no, wait. Brutes? Brutes. Yeah, I don't have any bullets, so that's cool.
I see you are playing the first FPS game ever.
Yes. The first and finest, the only one to do it. Halo. Fucking fuck you! It's not. Stop it! Going to Hunters. All right. Hunters. Hunters. I don't want to do this. Don't want to go on the gravity lift.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Yeah, I remember I did. The Gearbox port was the one oh, there we go. Was the one I eventually played. I think that was in like 2003. Yeah. Not very impressive on PC. Also not the best port. So wait, what Halo 2 had teabag physics? I mean, you gotta try to jump on these things so the fucking invisible guys with swords don't just bop you. This is pretty much where I would decide. I would have some very serious discussions with myself about whether solo legendary was worth it. Blah! You don't get a sword either? Finally, music again. Yeah, less music than I thought. Person who said that there was mostly music in this game was fibbing. Or misremembered, perhaps. They definitely make sure that the color palettes are different when you're on alien ships. It is so purple. Got a checkpoint though. Ooh. Alien shit. Yeah. And I remember this is like the first alien ship where it's really easy to get lost. But it's not like this one isn't even that big of a map as I recall. But yeah, this is going to bring back some Marathon Cryo archives. What's funny now is they can make maps like that on purpose, where like it's intentionally kind of misdirecting, but it's done so very purposefully. Yeah. And there is like a system to it that does help you navigate. You just have to learn it and get used to it and all that stuff.
We better keep moving. How about that door?
I need to get all right, I'm gonna get some water. Hopefully I don't get killed. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Oh, the music already shut off. Flat Girther, I did not watch Halo much. No, I saw the first episode and I think part of the second, and I was like, nah. But then at Bruce's recommendation, I watched the last episode of season 2, and it was all right. I was like, okay, you know, there's some cool shit in here. Seems like they're finally deciding to like do any of the things that somebody who would want to watch this show would want to see. They're finally like being like, okay, fine, you can see Master Chief do cool shit. You could see the Halo. You could see some fights instead of just it was a different show. That entire show felt very much like somebody had a show they wanted to make, and they were able to trick Microsoft into paying for it because they called it Halo. And like change the names of some characters. And that was it. Ugh. Damn you fast alien doors. Oh, managed to miss twice. He dove on it.
Wait.
Wow.
That's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
The performance isn't always the hottest. Oh yeah, now it sounds like a speaking spell. God, man. Even playing on PC, I didn't quite have frame rate issues. Not unplayable. Fuck. it's like it's an unappetizing combo of the frame rate dropping, auto aim yanking my crosshair towards enemies that are like running through the reticle, and then like the overcompensation of the controller. So I'll move the stick. The next frame will take a while. The stick will accelerate past where I want to go, and I have to like do a bunch of micro adjusting. Yep, playing on Xbox Fat. Yeah, I think the flashlight was stealing some of my frames there. It did look cool though, didn't it? We're spoiled by modern games. Well, I was spoiled by PCs already back then that could run things at 60 hertz. But yeah, yes. I was spoiled by modern games back then too. A lot of people didn't know what they didn't know playing Halo Combat Evolved, which worked to the game's credit. But that's okay. That doesn't mean it's not a good game. This is why I wanted to play it on an Xbox, though, by the way. This is like, I wanted to experience the game as it was, as close to it was, versus, yeah, Master Chief Collection or even the PC ports, which I'm certain you can, like, patch and play on modern systems. The Gearbox one. Oh, not dead. Nice.
The FPS has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a 2001 FPS by Paul Bungo, inspired by that same excellence. It's fermented in the Xbox and vintage dated.
Vintage
Cheer
100.
100.
Vintage dated. Cheer 100. Don't you fuck! It's stuck on it. I have to admit, as an enemy weapon, the Needler is a fascinating kind of weapon. Fuck. I get so surrounded. For as much as the gun spreads, I always thought it was weird that you could pretty reliably shoot around shields with the assault rifle. Like, it doesn't seem like you should be able to do that. But it kind of works, and it kind of works almost every time. It's almost like Combat Evolved has a specific mechanic where if you're aiming the assault rifle in the right spot, you'll get the desired effect, regardless of where the bullets actually land. Ooh, remember upgrading my PC when switching to WoW from EQ and Ultima? Getting a first 3D accelerator was like the big ramp up for me in terms of visuals. I guess for me it was Quake 2. It was the first game I had where I had a 3D accelerated PC. I guess for like, that's kind of PS2 equivalence in terms of horsepower, but like PS2 still had, I don't know, you can still do a lot more with a mouse and keyboard, which doesn't mean it's for everyone. It's fine. I have to admit, just speaking of inputs, like I was convinced back in the Halo days that console shooters would always suck ass because of the controller. I was like, there's just no way. There's no way that this can ever be squared. But they figured it out. Shooters on console feel pretty good these days. I don't think you'll ever, like, I think just kind of kinesthetically, you'll never match a mouse just because of the way that it translates movements into the game. But you still feel really good. And they move about as fast. They move about as fast as as most people could want them to, I think. Amusingly, there's things like Dota and League still can't really work on a console. Those have never been weaned off of a mouse. You got things like Smite, you know, I guess. Maybe Valorant, but even still, that's a. Does anyone play Valorant on a controller? It's interesting too because I remember this being sort of the consensus in the fighting game community, but now it doesn't matter at all. There's all kinds of inputs and everyone is competitive at every level with any input. It's really cool to see. Like, that's kind of the ideal. All right, so it's telling me to go back, but I think that's the room that I came from. So it was lying to me. It was lying to me.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the
Grenade go? Okay.
I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Gotta make sure I have a safe hallway to run back to. This. Ninth Potemkin has redeemed a gamer stretch. Yeah, I'm pretty. Whoa. Oh, shucks. That was just power saving kicking in. My monitors clicked off and I've had some nightmarish situations with fires and whatnot. Borderline fires. Let's see here. Oh, the second Inside Games episode also went up. Here, let me unpause. Let me get some of that great music. Let me spin around, because I think that's where the enemies would come from if they get in here. Oh no, there's mans! There's mans! Okay, hold on. We got a stretch. I got a post on Patreon. Real quick. I'm curious how many views this Xbox PC thing will get. In a way, I can, like, it's kind of interesting to use the YouTube popularity of certain subjects as a kind of a straw poll for what people are generally interested in or want to know more about. I have pictures of chinchillas. Nah, here's a dude. Yes. Cool guy with blades on his arms. Arm blade guy. Publish. Post on internet.
Xbox.
Wow! Xbox. Xbox. Okay. What stretch am I gonna do? My legs are really sore today because I did legs yesterday, so I should probably stretch out my legs. But I don't want to because they're sore. Sports. TV. Yeah, while we're thinking about Xbox, let's get up and do a stretch. And let's reminisce on Xbox's glory days. On the good times. Ladies and gentlemen. Introducing
Xbox One.
Xbox One.
TV experience. TV and movies. TV. Xbox. Watch TV. TV. Watch TV. TV and TV remote. TV experience. TV. Sports TV. Anybody? TV. Xbox, go home. TV. Sports. Television.
TV. Xbox is about to become the next water cooler. Sports.
Television. I'm thrilled to announce a live-action Halo television series.
Television, TV, sports.
Television. TV.
for Call of Duty.
Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, an entirely new Call of Duty for the next generation. Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty,
Call of Duty, Call of Duty. One of the fascinating new additions to your squad is a dog. This is someone you care about. Call of Duty, 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 Call of Duty. All of the new story element. Call of Duty,
Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty.
Our new dog model is taken from high-resolution scans of an actual SEAL Team Service dog.
Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty.
Xbox, go home.
Xbox. This is what gamers are here for. We gotta save our Marines. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm stuck in cryo. The red door opened. Okay. Bold. Oh. There's a lot of Marines. I like that. They're doing okay. Really would like a different gun, though. Not that. Ooh, I should have saved that. It's okay. And I turned the flashlight off already. What else do I do? Gotta be a way to get up there, right? Are these doors open? Uh-oh. Shockingly didn't take that much damage. Ow. Doesn't open anymore? Okay. Ugh.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
Great. Sounds good. Hmm. Gonna open a door someday. My goodness, lasers. Is that a door? Nope. Hey, hey. There's one above me. Yeah, they just strafe away from your crosshair. Guess I have to keep killing Covenant before the door will open, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Shit! God damn. I was like, why'd the music start? That seems ominous. Fuck. Oh my Jesus. Man, I'm terrible at throwing these things. They're pretty laggy too, though. That's kind of the problem. Point? That's shocking. Drop his thing? Fuel rod thingy? No? No. Okay. It's the lag! ESPN. It's fucking lag! I'm playing Halo and I'm getting fucking lag. Can't believe this. Ah!
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Okay. Man, is there any chance in hell that Marines survive that encounter? You gotta be Terminator. Or you have to carry in different guns. Because you just don't have anything that's really effective against all the aliens up on the catwalk. Yeah, if you had a sniper or a pistol, but you'd have to carry that ammo through so much of the game. Unless there's hidden snipers and pistols around. Oh, is there sniper ammo in the ship? Okay, but you just have to make sure that you're still holding onto the gun. Yeah, that stuff's fun. Like, I get that. That's a clever way to like make knowledge of the campaign pay off dividends, is holding on to certain guns. Like things you're never gonna know the first time you play, but then when you like think about it, like, oh, I could just as long as I never put that gun down, I can carry it to this part, and it'll make this other part so much easier. And then it rewards map knowledge for knowing where to find those guns at the right times.
I'm going to call for reinforcements. There's no sense going in.
Hey, where'd he go? I agree.
We need additional support troops. We're going to open the shuttle bay door again.
Give me more Marines. The aliens are still hungry.
I copy, Cortana. Echo 419, standing by for your signal.
Everybody dead? Everybody's dead. All right, where are my Marines at? Here.
Cortana to Echo 419. The shuttle bay door is open. You can start your approach.
Roger. Echo 419 inbound.
Bounces off the shield. I forgot. Homies are arriving? Excellent. Welcome, homies. Any of you bring health per chance? Probably not important, but yeah, if any of you have health. They drop some off? No? Okay. That's okay, we won't need it. It'll be fine. I'm sick, okay. Really want me to have a needler? Wait, there's dead aliens in here. I think this is how I came up from the first floor. Yes. All right. Thank you, gentlemen, for humoring me. I guess it's over here. Ah. Whoa! Whoa! I missed. I wonder if they put in charging enemies like that because they want the melee to be a more vital part of the combat loop. I guess it is pretty thrilling for an enemy to charge you down and then you just punch them in the face. They drop. Does that mean my shields are going to be down every time the checkpoint loads?
Don't bother getting up.
Love that shit.
Cheer 100. I'm gonna go out and buy some weed-laced beef jerky. I will report back with its effects shortly.
Okay. Build some lean body mass and get yoinked at the same time.
He's good and dead.
That alien sure is dead. Sounds like a great combo. Weird flavor though, potentially. God, you gotta aim high with those. I do appreciate that the AI does tend to run towards grenades, so they try to help you out there. What? Okay, well. That instant load is really nice. And on an Xbox. And yeah, I am gonna buy Splatoon Raiders. I really like Splatoon. So, I'm excited for that. I have never finished the Octo expansion. Despite really liking single-player Splatoon content. That's out, what, next Thursday, I think? Yeah, Splatoon fucks. Like, it looks great. The music is always like something I've never heard before, and it's super well made. So, like, Splatoon is a game I would play just for the soundtrack. Just to hear it. It's worth it. For me, anyway. So, yeah, I'm sold on it. Ah, got phalanxed. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, then I'm awash in choice. I have a play date to play Campaign Evolved with Bruce tomorrow. So I'm definitely going to be doing that. Yes, very excited for Splatoon as well. Gonna have a reason to power up the Switch too, so that's nice. And the door sounds are really good in this game. That nice little chime, and then the swoosh. Oh. Health? Do appreciate how flat white the health packs are. It makes them very visible. It makes them very visible in not an incredibly video gamey way. Oh no. Backing up for the grenades. Now this is like marathon music right here.
Get up so I can kill you again.
I have not just listened to Halo Combat Evolved soundtrack in a long time. So a lot of these music tracks are like surprises to me.
ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
This is a good spot, Chief. We can mine the store here while you go after the captain. Good luck, sir.
Faces of interstellar war. Oh, huh. Yeah, I haven't seen New Masters of the Universe yet. I think that and The Furious are the two, like, kind of newer on streaming releases I want to watch. Then I gotta get out to the theaters to see that Odyssey. I always did like the story of the Odyssey. It's like, if it were any other Nolan movie, I'd be like, whatever, I can wait until streaming. But I think specifically, like, I kind of remembered how much I enjoy the Odyssey as a story. Kind of like ancient magic, like dark fantasy stuff. It's awesome. And for a movie like that to get a ridiculous budget and lavish production like that, that's enough. That's enough. And also just like the best actors. I really hope they're all on the same page. I think they are. Although I guess maybe they're doing the Nolan thing and they're trying to be like ultra method and ultra realistic. That is kind of the crew he's got for that movie, though. They're good at that. Yeah, yeah. It's fun to see different interpretations of it. It's made me want to bust out the TV special from NBC back in the 90s, the Armand Assante Odyssey. Maybe we watch that on movie night. It's got to be around. And I think it was like 2 TV specials. It might be too long. I think it might be like 3 hours or something. $3 on Apple TV. Sick. Yeah, practical effect films. Yeah, like just a spectacle film, a proper spectacle film. I'll be willing to go see that, something like that in the theater, regardless of the director. I mean, not just any director can even get a budget for a movie like that or properly execute a movie like that. So it's almost like you have to have a certain level of filmmaking talent before you can even attempt something like that. Oh shit, this is Sam Neill Merlin? Fuck, I had that on VHS. I remember really liking that. Same vein of just like, kind of like special effect laden fantastical tales. I guess going, that's weird because I only saw, what is it? Like the gold standard, the Harryhausen movie? Clash of the Titans, that's the one. I only finally saw that like a few months ago. The formative, like, special effects spectacle movie. It's fun. Fun. For like a month there, TCM was putting loads of 70s disaster flicks up. So I finally saw like Poseidon Adventure and Towering Inferno and stuff like that. It's fun to see the like, because there were a rash of those in the 90s, of course, too. Fun to see like similar levels of camp. Good actors just taking paychecks kind of shit. Yeah, those NBC 90s specials, we didn't know how good we had it. Didn't know. I don't remember what else there was. I think they did another version of V. I think The Stand was one of those. I don't know if that was NBC. Whoa! That's cool. He did a big floaty John Halo jump. I didn't know enemies would do that. Whoa! Oh, that was USA Network. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, I think I watched that at a friend's house. I had a friend who was pretty into it. That friend was actually into a lot of cool stuff. We haven't talked ever since I graduated high school and stuff, but that was a cool dude. He was really funny too. Sometimes I think back on the like incidentally hyper funny people I knew in my life. Like quirky, warm, genuine, funny people. I didn't know it at the time because I didn't know how broad the world was and just how many flavors of asshole there are in the world.
Lock and load your weapon.
Makes me appreciate them a lot more in retrospect. You know, not that that does them any good. But.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
Oh!
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant battlenet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance.
They said it.
If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon.
A little pause.
Vast, unimaginable power.
Every time it makes me jump.
The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a
Now we know why the game's called Halo. They just keep saying it now.
scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring.
Whoa, your high school bully died from Mountain Dew mouth. He would drink 2 full 2 liters Mountain Dew every day. Then in his 20s, his teeth were rotting, got an infection, and it killed him.
They'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana.
Well,
I have a new mission for you.
dying from a tooth infection is probably a horrible way to go. So,
Marines.
oh, here we go. They're doing the thing.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
Pretty slick segue into and out of cutscene with a music cue.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
And now run all the way back. Yes, I recall this becomes a trend in this game. Go all the way down this very long hallway and now come all the way back. But I guess I got bros with me this time. Yeah. Yeah, Pierce Allen, I was wondering about that. Which author has the most, like, works adapted into something? I guess, like, most individual works adapted into something versus maybe, like, an individual work adapted into many things. But yeah, Stephen King, wow. Wow. There's certain people in this world that are just made to do what they're doing. Like me with gaming. But, man. Or like Paul McCartney and writing music. He just can't stop. It's what he's meant for. And he's tuned to it. I don't know, I think about this stuff sometimes and I'm like, that's why no matter what, it's important to just find your niche. Embrace it. There's no reason to compare yourself to the one out of a 6 billion individual whose brain just happened to be scrambled in exactly the right way to just whip out music without trying. Or I don't want to say without trying, but to just be so innately tuned for it, or to have for some like combination of effort and circumstance was in the right place at the right time at certain steps along the way to arrive there, you know? But that doesn't mean it's your fault. And it also, like, effort isn't a thing that can necessarily overcome all of that. I don't know, I find comfort in that. Yeah, seemingly effortless. I think what happens is, like, people by following their nature arrive where they're meant to be, because that's just how they're wired. Stephen King by miles. Over 50 movies, 40 TV productions, and growing. Yeah. They're still, like, picking up his new work and also reinterpreting his older work.
Damn it!
Is it both it and The Running Man?
That'll do him.
In recent memory.
Some for me, huh?
Wasn't The Long Walk his as well? Yeah. Cozy Coder, you're not wrong. I think, certainly don't have to vouch for every action the man took in his life, but Michael Jackson does seem like one of those people. People have often said I'm the Michael Jackson of video gaming. My whole movie was so safe and boring. The person sitting next to me on one of my flights getting back from Minneapolis was watching it. And yeah, safe and boring seemed like good descriptors.
We made it.
I was stealing glances in between reading chunks of Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is kind of like the new Halo, you know? You know how I was describing Halo as just toss everything cool into one bit and try to like thread it together with an amount of elegance. And that's exactly what Dungeon Crawler Carl is.
We need to hold here until she can move in.
It's a fun read though. I'm not complaining. Like a less cringy Ready Player One.
Remember, you're 11. Cortana.
Remember.
You can get us into one of those Covenant dropships. I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Latest DCC is Mad Max inspired? Of course it is. Why not? Fuck it. Yeah, when the setting itself is like defined as a pop culture mashup.
Want some more of this?
Whoop. Oh, DCC is Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's a series of books that are really popular. Or DCC was like, what if someone wrote out 5 pages of the Isekai protag reading the stats and abilities menu? There's an amount of that. Yeah. It does. I mean, if like... It's kind of necessary, though. I think it does scratch the itch of video game dorkery, where you do kind of like reading about stats and abilities and what they do. Also, that's where they put a lot of the snark, is that like the flavor text in the game has its own sort of voice, and that's where they put a lot of like snarky references and one-liner jokes and stuff. So it's a delivery vehicle for that, but also part of the narrative is how the characters use sort of Dungeons and Dragons lateral thinking in applying the text of their video game skills or of items to the world. So yeah, there's some amount of like it does capture that D&D process of like, if I can do this kick, can I throw my sword in the air and kick it? Like, what do I roll for that? And they sort of do a really good job of wrapping that impulse into the narrative and how the characters behave. I don't know. I was curious why it was so popular. So it's fun to read it and be like, okay, I think I get it. Like, there's a lot of smart stuff going on here, and a lot of like individual things that people have liked in other aspects, all kind of stitched together.
Oh man!
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
But boy, does it go fast.
To interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this.
You've been reading some hot dog shit in my book club lately? Bad books can be their own particular kind of fun. As long as they're like easy to read. A stupid book that flows is so much fun. A book that's like, it's like hard to parse the sentences is something else though. I've read some of those. It just becomes arduous, and you keep like breaking your concentration and trying to your brain drifts to wanting to do something else. I just got done reading Confederacy of Dunces, which I'd always heard referenced a lot on the Something Awful forums in the 2000s, and was always sort of curious why, and now I totally get it. Okay, man, this is it. The
Chair
good level.
100, this is it, baby. Hold me.
Others believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging.
I mean, yeah. This level starting with the flyover and the, like, military drop. So many little dudes popping little military dude boners. Music blasting. So I feel like you feel the momentum really slow down with that alien ship. I think that's why they the last couple of hallways I noticed on the way back didn't have any enemies at all. So I think they like, even they with the map design were like, okay, it's starting to get starting to really slow down here. Maybe we just let the player like run through and finish the level. Hit the switch, you're done. And now we're back to a different environment, different color palette. Music's finally playing again. Whoa! I don't know what that was. Yeah, and you get to do this beach storming with all these AI guys. Their version of Normandy.
Area secure. All hostiles have been eliminated. Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog.
Yeah, it's so good. And then you get a car. I haven't played, like, pretty much at this point is past where I've played this game most recently. I'm trying to think of the last time I would have played this far into Halo Combat Evolved. It's been a long time. From this point on, basically, I don't remember with a whole lot of clarity any of the rest of the game. Remember the last level?
Show us the location of Halo's control center.
Guess who wouldn't forget that? I remember the library just because it was kind of infamous, but I don't remember what else. I don't remember what else happens in this campaign.
Firing! You like that? Keep it up, bro.
I remember people cracked so many jokes about the library that I waited until I had the evening off of work to try to play through it. But it was like maybe 45, 50 minutes. It wasn't so bad.
Give the dungeon crawler Carl audio book a listen sometime. The narrator Jeff Hayes gets hate on a daily basis from people saying he doesn't give the other actors credit. What they don't realize is that he's just really talented and doing dozens of consistent, fully fleshed out character voices. Cheer 100.
That's kind of neat. I don't know though. I like reading. There's not really a time where I can listen to audio books that much. Can't do it while I'm streaming. Can't really do it while I'm like... Can't really do it in the evening. Anytime I'm not streaming, I'm usually like working on something or like watching something with Stephanie. Do it when you work out. I guess that wouldn't be a bad spot for it. Usually I watch like streams or a show that I'm plugging my way through. But yeah, I guess I could try the audiobook sometime. God, this music rocks. No shotgun. Yeah, driving or a commute seems like the ideal time for audiobooks. That's what I mean. Steph will blast through books because she's got a commute. I'm not saying I'm envious, by the way. That's just a really ideal time to listen to audiobooks for sure. Yeah, podcast, same story. Cool looking building. Fellas, did I just go around the ring? Halo beaches are the best. I agree, Zeznizzle. Love that just totally verdant, surrealistic water with sky. Real Bryce 3D energy. All we need is a metallic sphere hovering over the water. Some giant arch poking out for some reason. Yeah, the skyboxes are brilliant. It's like day, but also night, because I guess the atmosphere is really thin. Planets in the distance. Ugh. You can see their love of like sort of surrealistic 70s sci-fi illustrations. Leaned way more into that in Destiny, of course. Man, it is sad to think we're not really going to see much more of that. Nobody could really do it like they could, or was willing to do it at the scale they did. Saros kind of had dashes of that. You can always count on Remedy for the surrealism, I guess. Kojima can be pretty surrealistic. Marathon fully playable as PvE now. Yes, there are modes that have no other players. That is true. Fully playable as PvE, no. The event that's happening now is timed and also really not very hospitable at all for a solo player. Basically, there's like... Did I flashbang myself for 1 health? Yes. Yeah, I gotta go up there, I think. Cool that you can drive around. They want me to get out. I'll get out. So when you play the new PvE mode, you start with a certain gear loadout. And by playing through the mode and extracting with data, you can buy upgrades to your default kit. But you're really handicapped pretty badly in a couple of ways with your default kit if you're by yourself. You have a really weak shield and no backpack at all, so you can't carry that much. Which will make the process of actually escaping with the data you need to buy upgrades a lot longer and tedious. So it's like, there's a hump, get over. I don't know if you can just like, you might be able to just die your way into buying some of the basic upgrades, because I think you get a bare minimum of currency just for playing, and I was able to extract a little bit. But yeah, it's not an easy takeoff. It's still meant to be very hard, and I think it's still meant to be intimidating. Oh man, it's kind of like a space cicada. All right, that said, the permanent PvE is coming to Marathon in Season 3, which isn't too far away. So there will be some kind of permanent PvE mode in the game that has some kind of structure and you could play it somehow. They haven't shared any details about what that's going to be or how they're going to do it, though. Oh, can I do it? The one shot? Yes! Gaming. Hold on. That's a full Spencer gaming.
Gaming.
Oh! Holy shit. That was so loud. Ow. Man, that sounds so good. This is nice. I love moments where you can feel like, even though you're in a fantastic place, you're just there all alone for a moment. Hey, I said all alone. Oh, I'm here too early? Oh, oops. Oops. Guess I should turn around then, huh? The power of open game design. Okay, well, you know what? One of my chief complaints about Halo was that it was really only the one level that had any kind of, like, branching paths. But I guess that's technically not true. An issue?
Over there.
Try to be a little more principled about my Magnum ammo consumption. Yeah, what happens if I go down in here? This is where you're supposed to go, right? I remember that. Whatever. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh. God, it is so worth never ever dropping a pistol just for that. That is so outrageously fast. Ooh. Ooh.
This is the map room. Analyzing. This is a security override station for the main facility, located somewhere else on this island. Shut the system down so the Covenant won't be able to lock us out.
Let's shut it down.
We should now have access to the main facility. Let's find the map room.
Hacked it. Alright, well, you know what? Still worked. Activate the map room. This is an alien toilet. Hovering out here on a platform. That audio sting kind of sounds like Half-Life. Half-Life has a few audio stings like that are just sort of like ominous tones and distant bells and stuff. Dour, elongated synths. Yes, the authentic stretched 4:3 aspect ratio. Bold, it's a side effect of the HDMI upreser that I'm using. I could stretch it back for you guys, or squash it back. Then I decided what's more authentic. Also, it makes Master Chief look funny. He's extra wide, and that's the version of Master Chief I actually prefer. All right, Marty.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons.
That's it?
After I saw we were up against hunters, I
That's
thought...
the walking up the ramp music?
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo.
All right. Not complaining. Yeah, very like rhythm method, rush type of shit. Which I'm into. That don't bother me none. There's a neat sense of space. I appreciate that they give you the opportunity to sort of wander around in wide open spaces for a bit. I wish games would use a sense of scale more and be willing to let the player be in like emptiness or be alone. I'll just bop you then. That's why I like Death Stranding so much. Yeah, Conquer Live and Reloaded is now on Game Pass. I guess it's $10 if you don't have Game Pass. Or if you didn't buy it previously on an Xbox. If you wait until later this fall, you can play it and get Xbox achievement points. So consider that. Yeah, they're adding backwards compatibility to PC. Well, they did. It's up now. There was a whole stretch this morning, though, where the blog post was like, it's available now, and it very much wasn't. But it's there now. It makes sense though. If the next Xbox is a PC, then they would need, like, they need to develop the backwards compatibility program for PC. Otherwise, it won't have it. Which is not the end of the world, but they need all the points they can get.
Nice and smooth now. Do some for me, huh? That'll teach ya. Yikes! What was that?
Oh, they got ambushed. Here's these dudes again. Where was that other door? The camera angle they showed me of the door opening and the guy running out was entirely too close to the door to give me a sense of where it was and how to get there. I'll figure it out. Oh, it's got to be up here, right? I don't think I've gone up here yet. This design is fairly clever, like a ring that you drive around on and various little ramps going off to the side, and there's only one side because there's water on the other side. So it's like, there's really nowhere to get lost.
Nice shot.
Stop it. Stop that. Shoot him to death, please. Don't let him shoot me again. Huh, he overcharged it?
Over here. Let's do it. Yikes!
You want to get up there, huh? Oops. Oops.
Get ready.
Putting a scuff on the ancient ruins here.
Back me up. Good one. Oh. That's the best you can do. Time to take your medicine, kids.
Well, that was messy, but we got there in the end.
Whoa.
Shit. Whoa.
Wow, man, you got skills. Oh, I'm hit. Cover fire. Keep it up.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here.
I know.
My analysis indicates
Snapping all their necks.
should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Right, here we go. This is also like, sections like this are what I very much identify with Halo. Like taking big alien ramps down into wide rooms that are usually split level and have some columns. See, look at how thick he is. He's just the right, he's properly been widened. This is actually the correct aspect ratio for Halo Combat Evolved. Tastefully and thickened. I always wondered how human bodies got down here before Master Chief did. They were exploring and then got jumped. Whoops. Elf. Ooh, it's prickly. Now let's get up here. Always decent and better to be on the second floor. Oh yeah, Jet Set Radio Future. That game is tough. Luckily, it seems like I remember I was able to get that game working on emulator. It was an ordeal. It is not easy to set up Xbox emulation, but I think that's one of those that runs more or less okay. Where are these guys? Where the fuck are... Oh. I can hear their panicked breathing. Dang it. Fell. Is Jet Set Radio feature better than the first? Yeah, I'd say so. It suffers from piss filter, which is a bummer. For a game as vibrant as Jet Set Radio, I don't really like the way it looks. Because they kind of like yellow tinted everything. That's my memory. It has like a matrix filter on it. But I mean, it plays really well. It's got a better structure, I think, and more content than Jet Set Radio. So it's a really good game. I wonder if I still have a working emulator set up somewhere on my PC. There might still be an untouched folder somewhere with a working local installation, and it might just fire right up. Who knows? Yeah, I prefer the color palette of the original too. It doesn't match. It just doesn't look good. Okay, I can't find a different exit from this area. Will that reload sound? Does this open? No. Who shoot at me? Who shoot? You shoot. Oh, perhaps that's the door. Needed them to show me the way. And look at these, like, trendy wall fixtures. Very yuppie 90s wall lanterns. Like the way the audio is in here. Kind of echoey. EAX is firing up. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oof, I took that one on the chin. That sucked. That almost killed my ass. Oh boy. Okay, let's try to close in, see if we can one-shot some of these bad boys. Oh! What are they doing? I think they bonked into each other. That was pretty great, though. I ain't even mad. Damn. Ooh. Damn it. Gotta shoot him in the worms. Okay. Worm shot. You got a worm shot. Combat Evolved multiplayer still had the announcer, right? I think it did. Yeah, Crimson Skies is awesome. I do hope in any way that that game gets a little more visibility. It'd be cool if something like that came back. Narrative flight combat game. There's been a few of those. G-Rebels actually just hit early access on Steam. It's kind of in that vein, except it's cyberpunk, which is very exciting. You have your little cyber vehicle flying around in a cyber city. Yeah, Ace Combat. At least we're getting one of those. Do they want me to jump? There's a ramp. A ramp down right there.
Full hammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast.
Damn it. Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Give him hell, Marine.
I appreciate how minimal and moody.
Don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive.
They get a lot of effect out of just making these interiors really dark, but with these points of light that tell you the structure and form of something, but it's like really far away. If all the lights were on, that area would look like such trash. But since it's like, it's so well lit, but using all pretty basic lighting, yeah. Ooh, who was that? I know they made little like horse galloping sounds. You didn't see nothing. Funny. Okay. Going down, I guess. Kind of a neat sequence, going down into these dank dungeons. Running across enemies that like aren't instantly aggroed to you. That loop of sort of encountering an enemy group that doesn't immediately aggro to you, and then the phase where you're allowed to sort of scout and take out straggling enemies with stealth mechanics. Whoops. That kind of loop got a lot more formalized in other games, but it's interesting to see it here. It's not quite as explicit, but there's definitely times where it's clear the intent was that you would like see the enemy before they see you and give you the decision about when to initiate and how. That guy slept through all that. Things like Far Cry kind of really leaned into that. Games where you can like tag enemies. Batman, another big game that had that sort of almost like Pac-Man phase.
There.
There.
That hollow panel should activate the map.
That's it.
Analyzing.
I think I walked the wrong way through that room.
There. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Now go back.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Do you enjoy going all the way down into this cool alien structure? Now you get to go all the way back, and guess what? There's aliens. We put some aliens there for you. Uh-oh. But we also put the coolest music. Oh, shit. Oh, is this a ladder? No. No. I was curious how I'd get back up there. Here we go. Ugh. Nope, wrong door. At least as long as you loosely follow the, like, there's a bit of a logic to the flow of the maps. So even though it's a trick they use a couple times, the fact that, like, you're going down until you meet your objective and then you go back up, it's kind of a loose thing that means you always know what direction you should be moving. Like, you shouldn't take the hallway going down because you're not going down. And without putting, like, signs or glowing trails around, it kind of gives you a means to figure out where to go just using the environment. Whoa. Oat Tamil. Thank you for the sub and the H. H. Is H the new meme letter? H the new E? Got his ass. I didn't kill him. He just screamed real loud. There he goes. Damn it. Yeah, this is kind of how you do it, I guess. You just swap out your kind of multitasker gun and then pocket a magnum for when you need to put something down quickly. Stream is running at 2K? Nah. We game in the future here. Nothing but the most pristine video quality for playing games from 2001. Not many gamers can handle 2001 gaming. Gaming the old ways. Checkpoint done. Man, that one checkpoint on Truth and Reconciliation was such a sticking point, and it just hasn't been that bad. I guess there's some stuff on the... Oh, it was really just that one. Yeah, no cover mechanics. I don't know, I think regenerating shields is a cover mechanic. Like, you're not... How'd you get stuck up there? You're not snapping to cover, but it is still a mechanic that incentivizes cover or makes like cover mechanically important. I don't think it was back here. This was a dead end? Not anymore. Damn it! I domed him in the fucking head and he still didn't die. Blech. Classic though. Classic. Classic. Pretty sure I got a headshot on him. Pretty sure I did. There. Shit. Maybe I didn't. Ra-da-da-dun. Oh, playing Vanquish? Hell yeah, fucking Vanquish. Now, there's a game I never finished. And so I always meant to go back to it and finish it, but I just haven't. Vanquish is in a very cool class of radical dude games. I was thinking about Shatterhand as well. Very much in the radical dude video game genre. Big fan of radical dude games. Games about radical dudes. They're just flying all over the place. Chief just comes out covered in alien blood. Scorched up. Radical Biker? Arcade game about a very radical dude.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan. My analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring. I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This delegate won't turn on a dime.
Radical dudes is why I'm subbed for so long, Larsmug.
Fuck yeah, Indiana Junkins. John Halo's a radical dude. Yeah, I don't remember anything about the plot of Vanquish at all. All I remember is rocket knees. And then there's cigarette smoking mechanics. You can light a cig and then there's a button to throw it. But I think it actually like matters. I think it can trick enemies.
Put a halo on D's nuts, Cheer 100.
I would love to. Let me halo your nuts. Making sure nothing untoward is happening on the internet.
This is as far as I can go. Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here. Good luck. Bowhammer out.
Bowhammer. Alright, we have... Uh-oh. I mean, I guess if you really get used to... Uh-oh, that was bad. Oh, thank you. Thank God he missed. If you really get used to the AI, I guess you could corral enemies by like aiming to one side of or the other of them, and then throw a grenade and then sort of like aim, like you throw a grenade to the right of an enemy and then you aim to their left so they scoot away from it into the grenade. It seems to work on multiple enemies at once too. Just random mournful sounds. Oh. Missed my first strike. Lord. Oh, it doesn't always one-shot them? Good to know. Hey, stop that.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Yeah, man, you just can't beat the sound effects going off when there's a good Halo encounter. The enemy yelps, just the gun sound effects are real good. Whenever the music decides to play, it's awesome. I have to step away for a minute. Unlike Master Chief, I'm not wearing a suit that recycles my pee into cold filtered Mountain Dew. So I'm going to have to get up and use the restroom. But I'm also going to get some water. Here, let me... This game in like 780p? No. I mean, it would have been, what, 640? No. 640 by 480, I think is probably what the Xbox put out. This is going through an adapter that makes it 720p. Yeah, 480p. But yeah, it's 40p stretched to 1080p. So it's also over wide. Like it should be 4:3, but it's 16:9. But the thing is, this adapter that I have, this HDMI adapter, is like $20 and it's the best one. Aside for the fact that it doesn't automatically put like bars around it and reorganize it to 4:3. Okay, like I said, restroom break. Let me put on some music for y'all while I'm doing that. I'll draw the curtains here. Let me load up YouTube Music and just type in Halo. Oh, there's a lot of songs called Halo. There's an album called... This is not cool at all. Not cool at all. Truth and Reconciliation Suite. That seems good. All right. If you're watching the VOD, you won't hear it because I'm playing it on a special secret track that only the live viewers can hear. Incredible. All right, I'll be right back.
That's baby making music, cheer 100.
Oh man, the chanting's in the background. Ah, no! It's the sound of combat on a faraway planet. With a mystical man in his robot pants named John Halo. Let me tell you a story about a magic man. The arrows really tell you the way to go? I think they do. Yeah. Oh sure, you've maybe experienced combat before. No. This is combat evolved. This time they do? Well, I mean, it's still an interesting mnemonic. If this is another thing where you go all the way down and touch a button and then have to come back, then you know that the arrows are flipped. I think...
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
Frosty.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana.
So, they're all sleeping?
Roger that. Make it quick.
This feels like a sword fight in like a high school play or something. This music. It's like the percussion is everything about how this music feels. Without it, it seems so lame. Maybe it's just because the synths by themselves sound kind of basic. These string synths. It's supposed to sound frosty though, and it does sound a little frostier, and I like that. It's growing on me. Playing on easy? No, this is normal. This is normal, and it's pushing back a fair amount, I have to admit. It's been pretty smooth sailing for a while, but man, there were a couple of checkpoints that I just could not hang with for some reason. Hey, whoa. Ah, watch it. Chewing through that ammo. It's funny, I thought I had such a huge bank of ammo, but if you use the good guns for everything, you will run out. Fuck that! Oh wow, very generous checkpoint. I feel like I have the combo to deal with this guy, and even still he gets me. There. I mean, the deaths or things like that. It's either that or like, for some reason there was a checkpoint where multiple enemy types all decided they wanted to bum rush, and like, Halo AI has to kind of like hang back a little bit, otherwise they'll just win all the time every time. So when enemies just run up in your shit, there's very little you can do. I guess aside from kill them before they can do that, but like, which is what I ended up having to do. Figuring out how to do that. But yeah, there's that, and then there's just plasma swords. Those are the things that have gotten me so far pretty badly. And the plasma swords are like gotcha deaths. It's almost like you're expected to die there. Looking forward to the 3rd remake of Halo? Sure. 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 I mean, A remake of Halo Combat Evolved will be exactly what it needs to be, which is one evening of nostalgia. I would like... It'd be cool if it were more than that. I wish I could expect more than that. But I guess it doesn't have to be more than that. I mean, I thought something like that is like exactly what Game Pass is for. Like, they have a monthly treat like that. Some millennial remember this kind of game. I'm a big old dummy because I would think something like Combat Evolved remastered again would not be that expensive to make or take that long. Like, it seems like a slam dunk. But I don't know. It takes Halo Studios a long time to make good stuff, I guess, or to find the right contractors to hire to make it for them. Music, though. I was ready to be a Halo fan with Halo 4. I mean, ODST was class. I was like, okay, this is good. This is fun play. There's like, it's got mood, it's got aesthetic. Like, okay, all right, I think I get it. And then Halo 4, I was like, shit, this is actually good. And the shorts, like the CG shorts and stuff they did were fucking badass. I was like, fuck me, okay. Okay, Halo, you know what? I get it. And then almost immediately it stopped being like that. Stopped being cool. Hey! Well, that's fun. You saw me sneaking. Gosh. This track has the juice. Yeah, Halo 5. Halo 5 felt like a game... like a game by committee in the worst way. Like, it didn't do anything interesting. Didn't do anything challenging. Didn't do anything at all. Like, I was just confused most of the time. Like, not in the normal Halo way confused, because confusion is a pretty fair thing when it comes to Halo. But like, 5, I was just like, where's... I wondered where it was going in a bad way, and then it ended. And so I was just like, okay, the campaign, I guess they just didn't finish it, or had to cut stuff, or something. But then Infinite kind of felt the same. I mean, I guess I never even finished the campaign for Infinite, but... Is there a cool cutscene somewhere in Infinite? Like maybe at the end? There's probably a cool cutscene at the end, right? He goes back and beats up that guy, that big guy that beat him up. The Thanos of Halo Infinite. Also, Master Chief is just kind of like a difficult and uninteresting character to work with in cutscenes, at least in the way that they use them. I think you see a much more interesting treatment in I think id Software's Doom of how you like write for or around a video game protagonist character. Oh, Infinite's campaign is like verifiably incomplete. I think you could say that about nearly every Halo campaign. Like, so let's see here. I guess Combat Evolved feels complete. 2 does not. Certifiably not complete. 3 feels pretty scoped out for what it was. Like 3 is like they had a plan and they did it, and they were very intentional about all the crowd pleasing stuff they wanted to do, and they did it all. But I think 3 was like they did what they wanted. Same with ODST, same with Reach. 4 felt pretty satisfying. And then from there, yeah, just like... Yeah, I guess the hit rate's pretty high then. I would still rather incomplete games over no games, and I feel like maybe that's where things get rocky as well. In the pursuit of perfection, no decisions get made, and like even suboptimal decisions that allow progress to happen are stalled in pursuit of something else. I'm so glad this music is looping here. This would be lame to get lost in with no bops. This is a peculiar experience. The glowing light is, I'm sure, telling me where to go. Okay. They can, it's interesting seeing this stuff, especially after marathon. Don't pop this, do you? Bonk. Hold on. What could it mean? Point me into a wall? Daft bastard. I bop this? No. I am getting some flashbacks to running around levels. Ah. Yeah, they didn't have the glowing lights and the arrows though. But music looping, that's rad though. These like environment transitions. Coming from a tight hallway out into like a snowscape. Especially when that music is just like setting this kind of like mood. Ah. This game's rhythm is so much more varied than I thought it was. You can almost like see the math behind it. They pick the most opposite landscapes, but they represent them very well. Yeah, can you like shoot the guy out of it? Jesus Christ. See if I could sticky him. Get fucked. All right. Yeah, it's also a game where they can technically represent a lot of the variants better. Going from the tight interior to a big open space, like you can actually render that. But you can also render the audio differently now, so everything's kind of out in the open and echoey. You go from being alone to having these guys around. Well, the magic hasn't worn off yet. I kind of erroneously predicted like a level and a half ago that it would be all boring hallways and alien fights, but it sure hasn't been.
That's how we do it where I come from.
So maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong about Halo this whole time.
What the? Give me an
angle. Let go my bitter hatred of Halo. The Quake franchise disappearing. Get in the car. He's gone. I tried. Gonna give the PvE mode on Marathon another go? Probably, yeah. Probably. I'm hoping to find a time to play with Jacob and or Charlotte. I would like to fight. I'd like to beat the compiler. Ooh. Here we go.
Enemy mortar tank sighted at my position. It's gonna be a busy day.
Oh dear. Ooh.
Stay on target.
Nice. Wow. Turret is like weirdly good at specific things. Enemy vehicles and turrets. Uh-oh. What about this? Oh no. Well. Alright then. Alright, back down into the hole. Exemplary service on that guy. We've got so many turrets. Real credit to... Uh-oh. Damn, really needed that to be open. Pretty good at diving out of the way. Whoa! Could use some music, Marty. Back with the band. Oh, Marty's mad he had to pay taxes. he's pouting. No music from Marty. Fuck. Fuck, no! Right. Ah. I wonder if I can... Let's see here. Yeah. Oh no. Whoa, that was rad! You got down Mr. Presidented for me. That was incredible. Whoa! Oh! Yeah. I got too lucky for too long there. Come on. There we go. Now, I wonder if I can just park it. This is a pretty good spot. It's not a good spot! Thought there was no way he was gonna arc a shot like that. Oh, I think that's his body. Oh no! Yeah. I'd love to. I don't know where he came from. Alright, maybe we can get something going here.
There's another one.
Got a fucking sniper rifle. Ow. You okay? Sir, you okay? Oh, man. It's working. I'm supposed to have a tank right now? Oops. I wonder if I can go back and get it. What the hell? There it is. Ugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Use the left stick to control your acceleration. Use right to turn the camera into pitch up and down. Scorpion automatically turns where the camera points when you accelerate. But you accelerate with the left stick? Okay, right and left fires? Okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, it's the same. Same as it ever was. Alright. That's how to make things easier. Branch. You went on board, sailor? Looking for a ride? Is he thinking about it? There he goes. Oh yeah. Wart. on my ass. Ugh. Gotta watch out for that. I will not kill myself. I won't. Okay, probably shouldn't have driven straight into it, but no reason to dwell on that. That was pretty good. Woo!
What the? Right on!
Webcam is crispy. It is a very cheap webcam. I'm using it because my camera's non-functioning. Yeah, crispy might be a good way to describe it. It's a very old, cheap webcam. I want to kill it though. I don't want it to shoot at me. Oh, fuck me. Wow. Direct hit. On that guy specifically. I didn't need to turn around. Doing so got that guy killed and did nothing else. Oh my. Well, luckily he's back. Door open yet? Oh, is there a button? Come on. Get out. Get this button. Ugh. There we go. You gotta open the door. Gotta press the button. No more video game until you hit the button. A little thing called gameplay.
Whoa! That's how you do it, amigos!
I like that this dude's just my hype man.
I love you.
Aw. Thank you, Brutal King. Pretty heartfelt thing to say for a Brutal King. Appreciate it though, thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Watch out now. Oh crap! Oh crap! Ow!
That's the best you can do! Hey, that one was mine! Hey!
He babu fricked! Hey, hey! Excellent. Can't believe Star Wars ripped off Halo. Barely see him moving out there. Damn it. I feel like there's got to be something I can hit where the splash will take them out. He's pesky over there. Look how pesky he is. Oh, come on. He's hopping. Ugh. All right, fine. Fine. Whoops. I'm getting out. Oh no. Oh no. Please keep your dignity, soldier. I thought I could just droop a little tread off and it wouldn't be a problem. I thought I could just droop a little. It's like dipping a toe into the water. I thought it was going to be stylish.
Covering fire! Keep it up! There it is!
Uh-oh. Ow. Whoops. Okay, shot to death. Now we know where to go, though. Tank is not as impervious. It's not quite the murder machine that I thought it was gonna be. It seemed real good in that first little courtyard there. Whoops. Man, I can't figure out how to aim this thing. I think it's just generally very inaccurate.
Oh, yeah!
More so than usual in Halo. There's a turret over there. Okay. Okay, yeah, just the tank is mega inaccurate.
I have that one.
That figures.
Quit hogging them all.
That was what jammed me up last time, is this turret over here. Well, we won't have to worry about that anymore. Oh man, smashing out all the windows. That's so cool. This track is rad too. Sounds like the combat track in Commando. Damn it. Did I get it? Damn you. Pretty challenging area. Gonna open. Oh, I gotta hit another switch. I do. And this track is great. As expected, I'm into all the heavy percussion songs. I don't know what. I guess I really associate that as the dominant sound of Combat Evolved. Everything that doesn't have that just doesn't sound like it's in this game. Ooh. Yeah, now we're coming out into the open again. Very surgical alteration of environment and perspective. The third chasm. Can you reach the third chasm? Oh boy, one of those bullets has got to go in front of me, right?
Here, I did a little extra for you.
Ow, 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 ow. Let's back it up, let's back it up. That was cool.
How you like getting killed again?
Yeah, what happened to our chasms? We lost our chasms. Who took the chasms? That would be a really annoying name for your baby.
Don't get cocky now.
It's spelled chasm, but you like no, it's chasm. His name is Chasm. Chasm. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, now it's go time. Now we're surfing the internet. Whoops. A little rail grind, no big deal. Whoop. Bonked. Bonked a little. Whoa. Totally normal. Totally normal to bonk like that. Jesus. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ah. Damn you. Ooh. Where's my tank? Oh shit, it's different now, isn't it? Ugh. What was that? Wait, where are you going? They'll be back. Get wrecked. Yeah, that's pretty rad. That's pretty rad. I guess I never gave this game credit for like having arena scale vehicle combat in addition to just like dungeon crawling. So it gets credit for that. That's sick. Ooh. We've entered the Sparkle Caverns. Oh! Someone's about to get sniped. Who did that? Who said that? Yeah! I'm invincible. Invisible. You can't do anything. You can't! Oh. I'm spawning. Yeah, the vehicle mayhem works really well here. A good amount of like backup vehicles you can find. That transparency effect is pretty good for the Xbox. Like there's transparency, 3D transparencies are a bit weird because you want to say like I see it with my eyes, just make it transparent, like blend it with the background, easy. But that assumes that none of the other polygons are being drawn behind it. Because I'm sure you've seen like really ghetto transparent polygons where like you see both sides and it looks really dumb. But that was like a near perfect 3D transparency where only the parts you saw were the parts getting like blended. Also, I remember a crowd pleaser back in the day where the cube map reflections on the gun. It's not actually a reflection. It's like a fake reflection, but they make different cube maps. So it's like basically the reflection is from the perspective of being inside a cube, on the inside of which are like textures or a landscape. So on the gun, you have a cube mapped reflection, which is that you're basically looking off the reflection of the gun as though it's inside that cube. It's a pretty convincing and extremely fast way to do like landscapes and skies and stuff that would normally be reflected in something like that. You just have to make a little box for all the environments in the game so that it you get away with the mimicry of it. But it's fast. It looks really good. I think it was the same on the scope. Use cube map. Yeah, snow levels are the best. The snow looks really nice. It's like really fluffy and slow. And the way that it looks when you're like spinning around, like there's good depth to it, as opposed to it just kind of being sheets that turn individually, billboarded sheets, like a lot of individual particles that all sort of turns naturally with the camera. I saw that too late. Gotta watch out for the little guys. Yeah, I just zoomed right past that. What was that? What was that? Was a grenade getting blown away? Those kind of remind me of the bit in Half-Life 1. You kind of go outside the building, and it is just environmental audio. Yeah, there's not a lot of music in Half-Life, so it is sort of dominated by the sensation of being on your own in these sort of isolated spaces. WBG Guy, thank you very much for the subscription.
Come on, Lord!
Hope you're enjoying the stream. You'll now have no ads and VOD access on Twitch. I upload all my VODs to YouTube as well. This will go up there pretty shortly after this stream. But I think, yeah, if you're Twitch subbed, you wouldn't get ads on Twitch if you watch VODs there. You can do that. Whoa. How did the shot go there? Oh, I'm sliding. I don't know how to not fall off. I think I ran over somebody. It happens. Oh shit! They're under! Oh! Spinning around.
Found him.
God, impressive whiff. Please, tank. You've simply got to shoot at what I'm aiming at. I think that was a lot of people bodies that just flung around.
I'd like it to kill the game, huh?
That's a whoopsie. Yeah, how's season 4 for Battlefield?
Let's roll.
Bruce said he was going to play that yesterday. I was too distracted by Vault Breaker and Marathon. Well, that's why they wanted me to get out. New map's great. Awesome. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Love seeing what they do. Brr.
Whoa, sir, the Covenant are dug in up in those rocks. They got us pinned down here.
Took off like a firework. No! Huh? Whoops. Okay, I missed that one. Fucking hell. Ugh, pathetic. So awkward. Remember that being a big thing. I remember just awkwardness dominating my feelings of playing this. in multiplayer specifically, of just like always being too close and turning awkwardly and not being able to ever like get someone in front of me. This AI is so fucking annoying. There. Oh hell. Okay. Shit. Hi. Okay. No. God. There was a lot going on. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting checkpoint. Looks like I need some wheels. Maybe I can find some. Maybe not. It's pretty simple. Okay. Gotta be principled, deliberate. I got him? Okay, that's gonna help. Ah, there are a lot of ghosts. Just hanging out. Damn it. Whoops. Ah! Not again. God damn it. All right. Do it again. Do it again. You didn't do it enough times, so you got to do it again. Ah! And now, you do it again. Fuck you. Yeah. It's when it's like when the game seems to need you to be able to precisely kill enemies quickly. That's when the experience starts to feel a little off for me. I can use the turret to take out the vehicle? Fuck me! Poor Master Chief. Whoop. Greased up gun got away from me. I guess I do only have 1 health. Fuck. I don't think I can get away with that. Alright. Oh. They start moving, I can just never catch them. Here we are. I should just hide behind this rock a little more. Cool. Ah, it's the vehicle. Oh, God. Ah! All right. All right. So the vehicles then. Man, they throw like 3 of them at you? Oops. Oh, how did none of those bullets hit? Yeah. There. Yeah, I don't know what... Maybe I need to... Let's see if I can just sprint somewhere. Maybe I can run somewhere. And... Oh my gosh, they all just jump in the vehicles. And then they're on my ass right away. I get down this ramp, maybe. Near this wall. I'm running, I'm sprinting. I'm jumping. Hopping and running. Or a door, maybe. Oh! Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, that didn't work. Well, I guess I can backtrack to the cave back there. I don't think they'll chase me all the way back in there. Man. Okay, what if I'm running? Because they're coming for my ass. They're coming for me. Ah. What is that sound? Huh? Oh. Oh my god, there was health. Somehow. Okay, cool. You're that trying to bonk into me. Can I just snipe it? That's really not a good use of sniper rifle ammo. That's the problem. I have good guns, but they're specifically not good for this. I think if you can hit the pilot multiple times. Don't turn around. Fuck. The pistol's good at hurting vehicles? Really? Well, it didn't like that, I guess. Doesn't seem like it is. I mean, it's hurting it, sure. But it's eating a lot of ammo to do it. This is just on normal, Cronenbit. It's dead. It's dead. That's good. I'm glad. I'm making sound. Is it dead? Yes. It's very dead. All right. Damn it. I'm bad at throwing plasma. Ah. Well, got lucky there. I'll take it. Want to give me a checkpoint, John Bungie? Oh. That was probably very traumatizing for you. Oh, heck. Okay. Exactly where I'm meant to go. Like, given all the turrets around this door, I'm gonna guess it's this door. There were those hallways down below, though. Oh, you. Fucking just strafing nonstop. Like, they wiggle back and forth. Ugh! That's stupid! Like, they are wiggling back and forth at full sprint. And they change direction the instant your crosshair touches them. Holy cow, that's so annoying. How are they good at hiding? God damn it. Seems silly. I'm not quite sure, like, I don't know if there's a technique to being able to hit them while they're doing that. Maybe you have to, like, over-aim or something? Ooh, more alien hallways. Got good exploring music. Technique is plasma weapons? Ah. Okay, I never really thought about it that way. That it's like, that is meant to be a hard counter to that style of weapon. Makes sense. It's really annoying. Oh yeah, it's the same room. Fuck. No! How am I not shooting him with the bullets? Oh, God! I guess same thing, right? He's just fucking just matrix dodging because it's a bullet gun and not a plasma gun. Take your nap. Having a little siesta, a little snoozer. Arp, arp, arp. Oh, they're awake. Damn it. I got one of the big guys at least. Let's start. They sound like Ewoks. Took this long for it to come to me. A specific combo of like skittery animal sounds and like fast jittery talking. You keep forgetting the combo is like you stun them and then you melee them. You don't have to aim at them. Yeah. I was doing that earlier. And I mistakenly thought I should be shooting them. Hear them, but follow the arrows. Love that swooshy sound in the background. Yeah, and I guess in terms of the design of the shooter, I just keep forgetting that melee can be one of the core pillars of it versus one of the oh no, an enemy's close to me button. Elevator. Going up, shocking. I guess the PC version had controller support. I don't really remember. I know for a fact I played it with mouse and keyboard back in the day. And feeling like it felt like garbage. Although now I don't know. That might be Gearbox's fault. It might have just been a bad port. I blamed it on Halo, but maybe that was unfair. Gearbox also made me think that Nightfire was a bad game. Yeah, kebab. I'm playing on an actual OG Xbox. Sure am. With an Xbox controller and everything. This is even the first revision of the game. So it has a bunch of launch Xbox game demos. Kind of sounds like it might be on the Fifth Element soundtrack or something. Not with the Duke. No, it's an S controller. Although, Ultimate saying it has been a while since anyone brought up the Duke. I was just thinking about that when I used the restroom. I was like, man, I was really snarky about that. And then it never happened. Unjustified snark. You got to tone it back, my man. Where'd he go? Oh, he snuck out of there. I feel like I've been getting a little snarky for my britches lately. I always want a playful level of antagonism between me and chat. Playful, though. It's gotta be playful. Keep it light. So whenever I threaten to choke someone, wrap my fingers around their throat. Gotta say JK. Little lol JK. Just wave it away. Ma. It's just a joke. And if it shows up in court later, it'll make me look even better. No downside here is what I'm saying. Ooh. I love opening doors into snowy areas. Snowscapes.
It's just a goddamn goof. Cheer 100 chat.
It's just a goddamn goof. Hard to understand about that. It's called a prank. Called a prank. Chill out, bro. This bridge is weirdly very familiar. And I guess I drove over one earlier with the tank, but I think there's like either a very difficult bridge like this, or this is a difficult bridge. I just remember like a lot of checkpoints on a bridge like this. Whoop. Another nice toss. Hey, hey! Damn it. Fuck you. Whoa. God, they just take off sometimes. Damn it. Did I get him? I think I got him. I think that's what getting him was. Nope. There. Now he's been gotten. Hey! Maybe not? Oh, that was someone else. Those are dead. They're dead people. Love that they go down shooting. Always a fun touch. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty testy bridge. Not the testiest, though. The testes. So funny when they all run. Yeah, these enemies are a delight. And they like fill so many functions. They're good filler enemies. They're mechanically interesting because like they die really fast, but they're actually kind of a problem sometimes. The way that the shield mechanics work means that even if they're just tapping your shields, it's still different. Like it's still bad. They can still tag you with grenades, which make them a genuine threat. They're funny. They move differently and have a different like profile than the rest of the enemies. Yes, Dayujin, this is on an OG Xbox. Like the most authentic version. I guess minus the accidental 4:3 to widescreen stretching. We've gone and spread it. Fortunate side effect of the HDification of the signal. Oh, hey, Pop-Tart. Good to see you.
Pew, 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 pew. Thank you for 71 months of being part best family. Thank you to you and Steph for curating the best community in streams. I love you all. I'm be back. Just going to get food. Love you, family. Boone Smile Pride Rice.
Holy cow, what a journey. What a journey. Thank you very much, Pop-Tart. Always a delight. Yeah, you really brought out Orson's zest. Ooh. Zesty Orson. Yes, thank you for making the time and dropping in and saying hi. Always nice to see you. Or Pop-Tart has even more health ordeals in her future. Nature's decided to reclaim her guts a little bit at a time. Quite rude if you ask me. I'm gonna shoot him with a rocket. I'm gonna shoot his ass with a rocket! There's a lot of these guys back there. Fuck. Seems like maybe another situation for the rocket. I'm starting to realize that the rocket can solve basically every problem I have. Shit. Oof, got lucky. Problem solved. There's a little swarshel sound in the background every so often that kind of reminds me of Marathon. I don't know why. That right there. Yeah. There'd be a button up here or something, no? Okay. Look for the arrow. Look for the glowing arrows. But you tried to make it easy? Air quotes? Imagine if they put big glowing arrows in a Destiny dungeon. Well, I guess they won't be putting any arrows in any Destiny dungeons for a while. Wonder what the possibilities are that after a while they just announce a new Destiny expansion. Give everyone a while to like get used to it being gone. Build up some sadness about it. Oh no. Oh. Fuck. Needed him to stop moving. I think he can hit me behind that glass. Oh. Bold move. I'm gonna get shot in the back while I'm trying to scooch up and hit this guy with another rocket. Good. Okay. Definitely didn't want those guys over there peppering me with shots. Giving me that pepper. Yes. Give it to me, Marty. Where's your gun? Where's your damn gun? Damn it. You let it get blown up, didn't you? Destiny is $2 on Xbox? God, that's so much video game if you've never played Destiny. Whoop, overshot. Man. Between this and Shatterhand, maybe my video game depth perception is just not good. Need to go to a video game spatial doctor. Jesus. I want this shit. There we go. Yeah, we're playing Halo now. Now it's hallways and rooms. Oh! Oh shit! I got him. All right. Definitely been in this hallway before. Wah! For delivering a new rifle or a new plasma rifle to me. Thank you for that. I never noticed the arrows though the first time playing as like a very obvious guiding device. Maybe I did and just like it was like so obvious it didn't warrant remembrance. Why we keep the pistol. Among a few other reasons, but another one, yarp. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? You wanna go look at your dead friend? Do you wanna join him? Fine shot. Oh. I feel like, ooh. You caught me unawares. I feel like the pistol is more rare than the plasma rifle, so. Jesus. It's so weird. They're just very awkwardly strafing back and forth.
Resistance appears to be increasing. Must be close to the control center.
You don't say. Not using a Duke, Clownzo. Using an S controller.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the.
You can take that one, right? If you snipe the dude.
Bring me up there, and I should be able to get us inside.
No Mad Catz controller? No Mad Catz. I remember I had a friend at the time, my roommate actually bought like the controller that had the little fans in it. So he used the fan controller. I could always, it was cute because it would like always buzz, little fans buzzing. Bzz. Nice. Enjoy your meal, Pop-Tart. I think the tank's probably moving too fast for me to nail it with a rocket reliably from here. Although pistol's running dry. What was that? Oh, it was that guy. This. What? Had to throw your gun off, huh? Alright. I think there was a plasma rifle back there. Man, that aiming reticle is so 2000s. Love it. Needlers as far as the eye could see. It'd be in nothing but needler. Hey, hold on, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, well, back to 1 HP. Oh my god! Back to 1 HP. Yeah. Yeah, this is the shit right here. This is Lamborghini driving with a ponytail and a bald spot. Yeah, this shit rocks. This is fucking awesome. Eee. Back there. Running on by. It's the same room though. This is like the third or fourth time we've been through this room. Oh, now we can go down? No, we can't. Never mind. There's a door. Should probably look around for more health. This situation. Do a more complete job of scouring the levels. Ooh. happy to have bopped him. Same room again. I guess they wall off parts of it, but man, they really, by this point in the game, they're just stamping out levels, connecting the same room to the same room with an elevator. Something up here now? Oh? There's little variations, I suppose. Oh, and health. Should have warned y'all, sorry. I was just so excited. Was that spanker ammo? What it looks like. Means there's probably one around here, which means I should probably pick it up. Yeah, I don't see it. Remains a mystery. Yeah, this groove is real solid. I love this too. The more like smarmy mid-90s world synth Halo gets, the absolute better. Really punchy drum kit. Panning left and right all over the place. It's beautiful. Anything that sounds like it probably has a rain stick in it. That's how I qualify good Halo Combat Evolved tracks. Looking for that glowing arrow. There's only 4 walls. It's a big square room. I thought maybe there was like an elevator in the middle or something, but I think they tricked me. There's not. Oh, okay, we're getting somewhere now. Huzzah. Gosh. Can't be that complicated. Hello, pee-pee poo-poo monster. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts.
Not today. My ghost. Mine. Oh. Oh, that must look really pathetic. Got one of these bad boys. A wraith. Wow. That was made of tissue paper. Maybe I shot at that one earlier? But I thought I died even after I'd shot some rock. Well, whatever. Who cares? Not a problem anymore. For some reason, I didn't think he'd be able to do that if I just sat there and shot him. He's outsmarted me. I got the last laugh, though. Making that ghost. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. what a jam. What a cool jam. Oh no! Yeah, alright. Alright, you know what? I should have seen that one coming. At least we get the music a little bit more.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
Frozen waterfall? Cool. Alright, well I guess I don't need the ghost now. Lucky's gift, it's okay to be excited for a game. Who cares? Huh? Huh. This game's pretty good. So, I don't know. Hopefully a remake of a good game is also good. I think there's a reason to hope for that. You guys didn't turn on this time. I guess they really expect you to come up with the Wraith. Sorry, the Ghost. Maybe I should? I don't know if there's any more of them. Can't hit anyone with this shit. More than willing to give it a shot for free via Game Pass. What a great product. I hope the company doing it is going to live forever. I mean, with a dynamite business model like Game Pass, how could they not? You'd think, I mean, I say that partially facetiously. You'd think with the deals like that, people couldn't afford not to be subscribed. But they can, and they choose not to. But yes, I feel like Campaign Evolved is perfect Game Pass material. Maybe play Doom the Dark Ages while you're at it. That kind of feels like a Halo game, truly. Like it's faster, it's more 2D. Get these big looping jumps. Guns are pretty important. And guns are always important in Doom, but they lean way more into the melee stuff in Revelations. Hey. they should have pulled an FF7, changed the story bits to set up a new Halo/3 campaign story. That would be cool, I think. Yeah, I'd be down with that. I don't think anybody's willing to make any kind of bold decisions regarding Halo, which is how we got to the safest possible Halo thing that could ever be Haloed. But hey, whatever it takes for them to make and ship a game and try to make some money and maybe make another game. Maybe, I don't know, crazy ideas. Yeah. And these moments of emptiness. Forgot about this stuff. Mostly just remembered the Halo theme blasting while I'm running through hallways and poorly shooting Covenant in the head with big floaty reticles. Alright, I did it. Yeah, the whistling wind. The music is so good, I do wish it would loop a bit more, but I also am a big fan of the non-soundtrack moments like this. Arrowing me up here, though. How can you arrow me up? Missing something. Right, back up we go. The arrow would never mislead us. Master Chief's footprints don't sound like a big clankety metal man. Kind of a vista here. Like it feels like they're telling me to jump to something since there's a break in the wall. But what? Because it's just ground? Alright, well, I guess I'll go try to find a button or something. There's probably a button. Oh, right. Right. Master Chief just dies. Master Chief died. The control something. I'm looking for a control thing. Was there something on the left side of the door? Is there a button? Bad at seeing buttons. Right side. Ah. Looks like a button to me. Great. We did it. Thank you. Music rocks. More good Halo music. Whoa. Yeesh. All right. Def needs tape. Ooh, that's quite soft. Steph's hair is soft. Oh, you got a head scrub? I've got a head scrub. Man, I gotta listen to the Halo Combat Evolved soundtrack more.
Scanning. Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center.
Halo. Look how wide he is. Love it. This is my Master Chief.
This is it. Halo's control center.
Thank you.
That terminal, try there.
Steph has returned the tape. Good news, everyone. Ooh.
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
Halo.
It isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now, they're afraid.
Something buried? What?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
the
are we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late!
I mean, there might have been time to explain. But yeah, do appreciate how he gets into action right away when he understands the situation is urgent. I've always been meaning to read Fall of Reach. I have it on my Kindle. I have for a long time. Maybe I'll read that after I'm done reading Dungeon Crawler Carl.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was
Oh, nice. I've got more Heated Rivalry merch.
Locate Captain Keys, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Do you have more stuff?
Oh, that merch?
Ah. Ooh, I don't remember this level at all. No? Hmm.
This was like...
It's actually not as hot today. It's actually, man, compared to yesterday, it's pretty nice.
Well, it was like overcast.
Yeah, God bless. Yeah, we can order something. You just want to pick something?
I haven't had so...
Okay, sure, that works.
You know what? Look at that.
No, that's fine. But that's fine. Here you go. Alright. The remaster ruined this level? Yeah, were the graphics too good? The audio is crazy good. Really like it. The, like, radio static, ominous sounds. It's got a good look too. I like the way that the sheets of rain look. Games of this era relied heavily on fog to pull back draw distance, so it's nice that a foggy level's further into the game. Yeah, that pew 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 pew. What is that? Yeah, whatever you want. I don't want creamy broccolini either. I don't want my broccolini creamy. Broccoli cream, it just doesn't seem appetizing. I guess they make soups of that. Oh. What? I don't remember this level at all. This is so cool. Oh, Steph's mad. Steph's mad at our ramen spot. Oh. Steph's mad. Steph's mad.
Drive.
Yeah. It's understandable. Yeah. Yeah, they did take a lot of stuff off the menu, it looks like. Oh wait, no, you were searching for something. Let's see. There it is. Creamy.
That John Q. Halo?
It sure is. Yes. The very same. The original John Q. Halo. Went all the way back, got it running on the OG Xbox, which involved unpacking. Yeah, wow. Although they played that. Okay, so the reason I'm playing this, well, Campaign evolved. Early access starts tomorrow. So there's that. But also, Xbox launched backwards compatibility on PC this morning.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah, so there's like 4 games you can play. And I tried it. I tried Crimson Skies. And yeah, the like Xbox boot logo plays, but it's like on PC, so it's all like ultra crisp. And I was like, oh yeah. Made me want to play an Xbox game. So here we are. And now I'm gonna order some ramen. Are you gonna get on the mic? Just on the mic.
I remember playing, I think it was probably Halo 3. It must have been Halo 3 online. The amount of times that if I ever spoke, that my own teammates would shoot me. And my gamer tag back then used to be Kitten. And let me tell you, I would hear people being like, it's time to find Kitten. Like, you could, like, just in lobby chat. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why? What did I do? What did I do? I did nothing.
You make them uncomfortable.
I'm just like, what the fuck? I mean, it used to happen that way too in COD lobbies. Again, it's why I like never am on a microphone. Like, you get somebody who's just like, I'm gonna say, I'll see you next Tuesday. It'd just be like, you're a dumb cunt. And I'd be like, only my friends can call me that. And then they're like, what? And then I'd be like, what? And then they just wouldn't know what to do. They'd be very confused.
Throwing them for a loophole, beating them at their own game. Yeah, I mean, people that say that shit are just flowchart human beings anyway. If you challenge them at all, it just kind of like throws a wrench in the gears. You're not playing the role you were supposed to play in that encounter.
Yeah. Or telling them that, like, I bet your parents loved you. You probably went to college. Your dad was in your life. And then they're like, what?
You sound real employed.
I bet you went fishing with your dad. Probably have good memories, huh? I'm like, what? Why is she so aggressive? And then you're like, why are you coming in here and being weird?
Giving him the razzle dazzle.
Yeah. I thought that I had saved some of my old messages where I was called so many names. It was even worse because I was picked as like one of the, you remember they used to have like a gamer highlight on the dashboard where they'd pick a person and it would be a mini interview with like a random gamer. I was one because I knew so many people at Microsoft that they were like, Stephanie, we want you to be in like the gaming feature. You know how many fucking horrific messages I started to receive?
Wow, just because you were highlighted and female?
Yeah, because they could easily click on my gamer tag and then just start sending me garbage.
Wow.
Just absolute trash. I just said yes because I thought that it'd be fun. Yeah. I was like, sure. And not only that, like, that was back in the days when I used to, it was like Neversoft-ish, so like 2008, 2009. Like, I used to set up the game with the dev events. So I would have to get everybody's gamer tags together and like do all this stuff, and then I would host like basically Guitar Hero World Tour night at like my house and have multiple devs there, like who are my friends, and then we'd get drunk and play games with people online. And people would be terrible.
The devs?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
And you're just like, why? What is so wrong with a lady with a controller? Am I only supposed to play Viva Pinata? You remember Viva Pinata?
Yeah, Viva Pinata is awesome.
So, I gave up on typing of the dead.
Oh, no.
Like, trying to figure out... See, I've told Lawrence that this is why I like console games. Because I spent yesterday trying to fucking figure out why my save was corrupted, and I was doing command prompts and pulling up the config file, and I was so upset. And I was like, this is the shit Lawrence loves. Lawrence just gets so excited. He's like, I'm going to dig in here. I'm going to do all of this shit. And I'm like looking up things on the internet and being like, I'm annoyed. I just want to play the game and I want all the levels to unlock, but they won't unlock. And I don't know why, because this shit's broken. So I started playing the game completely from the beginning today. And then I turned it off immediately because I was like, if I let it run and I don't quit, I'm pretty sure that's the QA person in me is like, there was no soak that was done on this build. Nobody cares. It's so old that it just completely breaks.
Turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me!
Wow. Wow, you're a real hero, John Halo.
Find your own hiding place. The monsters are everywhere.
You had to reload.
Get away from me!
That guy rocks. Oh, I don't wanna. Can I hide? Okay.
You're not turning me into one of those things. I'll blow your brains out. Get away from me.
That's basically like me on the couch with anybody coming near me. Get away from me! Don't touch me! You're gonna turn me into a thing!
The monsters are everywhere. Play dead. That's what I did. Play dead.
I'm just sitting here.
Oh God, I can still hear them. Monsters. Leave me alone.
Little gun.
Oh God. The things took them.
get me! Oh, God. Oh, God, I don't want to be like, please. Please, no. Please, no.
Oh, I'm always reading adult novels every day. Actually, I'm reading like 4 books at the same time because I keep getting kind of bored. I have like a hockey one I'm reading, a bodyguard to a rock star, well, this one was like a PDF. This one actually made me feel a little uncomfortable reading on the plane. Even though I have a privacy screen, I was like, if any of these people sitting next to me just even kind of glance over, they're going to be like, what the fuck does that say? There's so many things spread, splayed, and shared. Fluids. There was a lot of fluids. And I was just like, okay. And then I was like, maybe I should read something that's a little lighter and maybe not quite as fluidy. Yeah. And then, I'm still reading the survival horror. I started to kind of pick that one back up again.
Oh, okay.
So the survival horror boy romance where one of them is like an obsessive killer. So that's pretty fun. No, the hockey one is not off campus because off campus is not that good. Also, the book that off campus is based on is also not that good. It's called like The Deal. And I got tricked. Let me tell you, so many male-female stories are real boring. Just absolutely atrocious. That was the one that it featured.
No fluid swapping?
He touched my erogenous zone, and I was like, get the fuck out. Get out. Absolutely not. I do not want to hear that. No. Wait, Bears in Mind by Sam Hall made me laugh out loud. Bears in Mind? Interesting. What? Yeah, the straights are boring. I get it. I fall into that camp, and I understand that I'm boring. So my spice is male romance, and a lot of fluids sometimes. I'm gonna look up this other one though.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Haunting Adeline. Is it male or is it male? I'm gonna have to go and look. I have to go look. If there's ever recommendations, just send whispers to Lawrence.
Yeah. I'll pass them along.
Yeah, Lawrence will give me the whispers.
I mean, you have a Twitch account too, Steph.
I know, but then that requires me to like get on, and then I'll just be like, "Hey, everybody, like, just tell me what smut you're reading so that I can actually like determine if it's something that will interest me." But anyway, I'm gonna go and sit down on the couch now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for the update, Steph. I'll be over there shortly.
Okay.
I'll play until the food arrives.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to hit your thing.
No, you're right.
Move it up!
Steph's gonna go curl up with her smut.
This boy is fueled like fire. So start melting, ladies, because the boy is hotter than hot. He's hot. Hot. The right size. Right build, right hair, right on. And he's got something to say to those 50 billion pairs of ear out there.
There. Plasma scoring.
Hairs of ear, that's what he's saying.
Unbelievable. Quiver, ladies.
What do we have, Sergeant?
Quiver, he's gonna set the world on fire.
Freeze those knees, my chickadees.
Cause Ruby's in the place, and he's on the case. Yesterday's frog will be tomorrow's prince of Floston Paradise. D-Man.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
Your man.
My man, Cheer 100.
But it looks like these Covenant
My man.
lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
Mommy. Yeah. Bit flat at the end there, Orson, but he is totally wine wasted.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, bingo bango.
Always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me? We've got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us. What the? Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on. But I don't have time for you.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all.
Sarge!
Remember this little cutscene.
What is that? Where's that coming from, Mendoza? I don't... There! Mira! Hold still! Hold still!
Amusingly, it looks like mouse look. It's like directing the head movement. It would be funny if they were obviously looking around in like
There are too many, Sarge!
floaty Halo cam.
This is local!
So squelchy. This is when you get the shotgun, right? You're shooting all the zombies? Kind of cute. I remember I guess the cutscene has some energy, but like, remember the introduction of the flood having a little more aura? I guess it's not really at full ridiculousness yet. The way that they pitch and like kind of float around the walls and stuff is pretty good looking. Like they move around fairly naturally and bounce off of structures and stuff pretty well. Playing that tone again. Whoa. Halo needs to watch its tone. Ah, there's the flood sound. Here we go. Now it's a party. Oh, I got stuck on the wall! Got stuck on the wall. I guess they want me to use the rifle because there's so many of them on the ground over there. Rifle's good against the little guys. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, kind of custom made for that, huh? I don't want to drop the pistol, though. Never dropping that pistol. Yeah, Bungie did it. They made the assault rifle useful. The assault rifle was useful because it would, like, help me momentarily not use other ammo that was far more valuable. That's what the assault rifle's good at. me. Ah! Damn, okay. Health. Courteous flashbang. Use this. Where do they want me to go? Here maybe? Up here. Yep. We're gonna run all the way back out. You betcha. Maybe not. Yeah, I love the way this AR sounds, for sure. That, oh no. I just jump up there, and I get bopped, so I fly over, and then I... Okay, that doesn't work. But I could just do that, but I can't just do that. Ow. Okay. Do like kind of introducing you to those landmarks when you're going down, and then you see them in reverse on the way back. Oi. Doesn't open? Is there a way to get... Well, maybe I can jump on those crates? What you're meant to do? Whoa! No. Found a shotgun yet. I do remember them being pretty good against the flood, or being a pretty useful tool. This is how I came in here. Oh boy. I do remember in this sequence having to die a few times to sort of like reset my perspective and remember, like, kind of try and figure out where they wanted me to go from there. One other door in here. Hey, Harry. Uh-oh. Bad news train keeps rolling for you. Hopefully it's something small. Something whimsical. Stub to toe. Chipped a fingernail. I can always hope. Oh, I think I can jump up here. There we go. Huh. There we go. There we go. I wonder if there's health. Some of that. Yeah, trying to navigate while flood are swarming you. At least it's, I mean, it's better than just running back with normal enemies, so it's an interesting change. Keeps things spicy. Follow the elevator. Ow, fuck, ow. So does that mean no elevator? I think that might mean no elevator. Bad music for the elevator that won't come. Just really slow? Oh, you got test back from your wrist, says nothing's wrong? Weird. Okay. Had a bad fight with parents? Oh no. You gotta find a new place to live? I'm sorry to hear that. But business is growing, so that's good. Yeah, shucks. Sorry to hear that. No elevator. Go through this door then. Ha! Boom. Hey, there's our sweet pie. Our sweet baby shotgun. Backup elevator. We're going down. Guess we're going down then. Not the direction I would have chosen. Oh, lemon cake! Time to take out the trash. Thank you for gifting tier 3 subs. Gifted 5 tier 3 subs. Premium ultra subs gifted in here. Wow, thank you very much. Tier 3 subs mean your alerts last way longer. And you get loud, like, more musical alerts.
No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die.
Finish! All right, first place.
But yes, that is some delicious lemon cake. Worth fighting for. Wow!
No pain, no gain.
Appreciate the subs. Appreciate the support. Yes, Harry is he's a technical wizard who does, I guess, PC configuration consulting. More than happy to help you tackle any technical issue you may have. Does a lot of PC gaming optimization too. If you feel like you should be getting better performance out of your parts, I think that's a service he provides. Help you optimize, tune up. Change all the fluids out, you know, balance the tires. Yeah, can you fix the Xbox app? That reminds me, I need to send a video to Square showing that Rebirth can't recognize my save file. They asked for a video, so I'm like, okay. Send them a video. It's probably this. I come through that door. Ooh. No? How's the hate through going? I'm actually having a good time. It's not nearly the hate through I thought it might be. This game's pretty good. Game's pretty good. That door had red lights next to it. I mean, it's a dead end. I think that is what it means. This part I'm less enthused about. I guess this is down here in case you fall off that bridge up there. Have you become an old man now, enjoying things from your youth? I didn't enjoy this in my youth. But in a way, yes. Been thinking about the past a bit. Ow. Here we go. There we are. Yeah, I don't know. It moves well. It's responsive. It's pretty. Love the music. Fuck! Alright, I did the thing. Damn it. There's the door. There it is. I do like the way that this level is sort of crafted around, going down again? No, we're going up this time. Around, like, making it pretty clear that you need to just, like, shoot and move.
Chief, is that you?
There's no point in trying to fight everything.
What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
But it feels good. It feels good to like run and shoot and not have to kill everything. The fun shift in the, like, expectation of the game and the way it plays.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
Oh yeah, Captain, I feel the same way. It's hard to separate my bitterness about the trajectory of shooters on console and shooters in general after Halo from Halo. And also, like, the pretentious aspect is being frustrated that folks didn't, like, appreciate the more intricate and better shooters that came before it. But it's still good. Some of the levels are not stellar. These ones we're getting to where they're pretty explicitly, like, recycling rooms. Oh, that was a flood. Who cares? Man, is library next? Then I may be winding down at exactly the right time. I've got ramen on the way. And I'm trying to see how far away it is. Blah! Let my AI guys handle it. They got this covered. They're all right. I will be back tomorrow, though, playing Halo Campaign Evolved with Bruce. Love playing co-op games with Bruce. Always such a good time. You want us to get in there? You're just supposed to follow the lights. Oh yeah. Little anti-flood drones. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I was supposed to go that way.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood.
Just teleported me there?
My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Like shrinks up and scales down. That's so good. You just couldn't figure out how to end the level, huh? I guess it's just an orb teleports Master Chief away. A quizzical orb shows up. A mysterious jester orb. Yeah, there it is. The library. It doesn't help that it's after another level that itself was already getting real long in the tooth with repeated rooms and stuff.
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation.
This is when, like, we built levels, but we didn't narratively connect them, so we'll just have Master Chief teleport in. Like Mega Man. Why not warp me at the end where I need to go, then? Couldn't manage to do that? No. I had to teleport me in at the beginning so we can walk the whole way. Only this and 2 more levels left? Shit. Shit. I want to finish it then. Tell you what, I'll take a break for ramen, and then I'll come back and we'll wrap it up. I didn't know how much more game there was. If it's 3 more levels, I mean, library I think is like 45 minutes, but we can wrap it up. I want to wrap it up. 2 Betrayals is pretty long. That's okay. We'll wrap it up. We'll play Halo. Nothing wrong with playing some Halo. Ow.
Follow me.
Oh shit. Fucking slapped.
Oh, hello.
There's 3 more levels after this. It's already 8.
Use the index. We must get up there.
Can I fall? Yeah. Alright, well maybe not then. 3 levels including this one. Oh, yeah, the gaming can continue another day. It's fine. There will be gaming.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Man. Master Chief is too much of a super soldier to actually shoot what he's aiming at.
Use the index. We must get up there.
Clong. No media share today. Nah, I'm doing it every other week. What I'm saying. On the weeks I don't want to do it. Playing Halo. We'll do media share next Wednesday, unless something wacky happens.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
This is the 7th level. There are 10 levels in the campaign. It says one person. And immediately after it, someone else says there are 4 missions left, including this one. Oh yeah, the big boys, the pop, they're here now. Woo! Where'd Orb go? Where are you? Fuck, I keep backing up into a wall. I lost Orb. Oh, there he is. Dead.
We must keep.
Okay, I guess I'm seeing why this level had more of a reputation just because of its style. Putting all the flood against you and then having you like follow this. Yeah, these explosive enemies.
Follow me. The energy field of lights contains the index. We must get up there.
Man, I'm already almost dead. Oof, that's a lot of mans. Jesus. You're gonna do what now?
Please follow closely.
Did the flood ever like stop, or is it just infinite? I don't mean in terms of lore, but like actual game mechanics. I can never remember. I think certain types will just keep spawning.
The flood must not escape the installation. They consume all. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetically splintering of the flood infection.
Ow. Food's here. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have picked that up. I don't know what I was thinking. Fucking shit! It never stops. Library. Oh wow. I don't think. Did I get a checkpoint? I don't think I did. No, this is the beginning of the level. Yeah, that's right, because it's really hard to get away from the flood long enough for the checkpoint system to give you one. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. 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 Alright. Alright. It's ramen time, folks. Thank you for watching the stream today. I had a really good time. Halo Combat Evolved's pretty damn good. Ooh. It's no Quake. Blah, blah, but it's no Half-Life. No System Shock 2. but it's all right. It's pretty good. Blah. Well played, Bungo. All right. Hope you all have a great evening. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more Halo with Bruce. And maybe someday I'll come back. I feel like I may not want to come back and finish this after playing through Campaign Evolved as well, but maybe I will. Who knows? All right. Have a good day, everybody. I'll see you all next time on the stream. Bye, y'all.